Okay, it's time for us to start up, so here I am. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, honestly, the freezing hands thing, oh, it's awful. It's awful. I hate it so much. I, remember the, let's say that day there that I mentioned where I was out, my hands were properly frozen. It was like, oh, it's ridiculous. I hated it so much. Felt absolutely grim. Yeah, how you guys doing though? Oreo, Undo, how are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Undo, of course, as well. 39 months, incredible right now. Mix of primes and regular subs, if I remember rightly, I think. You love a prime. Just reminder as well, while I say that, I suppose, to anyone, if you do have a Twitch Prime sub, remember to use it. Always a good thing to do, if you have one. Don't forget to use your Prime. Otherwise, you're just handing money to Mr. Bezos, and no one wants to do that. Well, actually, you're not really, are you? Because he doesn't own the company anymore, but still. Or he doesn't run it anymore, I can't remember. Other than cold, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my hands are very cold. I feel okay other than that, though, to be honest. I'm cruising along, you know, cruising along. As we do. Shameless plug, exclamation mark YT. There's a stream up on YouTube right now if you want to go and support that stream as well. Just in case you're feeling extra helpful today and you want to go and support 2 streams at once. How are you doing, Oreo? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the 235 stream streak as well. I really appreciate it. That's incredible. 235 streams in a row is just outrageous. I mean, how many is that in weeks, roughly? Tomorrow will be what, 54 weeks? Something like that tomorrow. I think 36 will be 54 weeks. Something like that? No. No. What am I talking about? It's not 54, is it? Well, actually, I guess there's no point calculating it because it depends how many streams we've done. Because, like, sometimes we're not going to do streams, like, every time. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't. We're not going to do it exactly because we never do 4 streams every single week, every year. So I guess it doesn't, you know, doesn't quite count. But mostly almost falling asleep at work and playing some games in the evenings. Ayo. What have you been playing though, Andy? What have you been getting up to in the games? Bit of thingy again, Vermintide or Darktide or Vermintide. I can't remember which one's which. It's nice to see you though. Mirage, welcome in. How's it going, my dude? Welcome. How is it going? My best attempt at German. Don't judge me. I'm not even going to pronounce German words. I've already embarrassed myself enough over the years pronouncing foreign words. I can't make myself any worse by doing any more. Alright, I'm doing some cleaning and organizing. Made a coffee and forgot about it. That's the best kind of coffee, I think. So when you make one and then you just completely forget you've ever done it. And then you get back to it a couple of hours later and you go, oh. And you realise it's gone cold now. It's always annoying, that is. I'm going to get a game up in the background. Also, I've surpassed 500 hours now. I've played 501.4 hours of War Thunder. There you go. I'm not sure what that makes me, but there you go. 500 hours of War Thunder. I'm a real winner. Doing well. CS is broken right now. All the bodies, when they die, ragdoll like crazy. That's kind of funny, though. I like that. That almost makes it better. Isn't that funnier that they do that? Oh, Darktide. Okay. Every time someone talks about Darktide, it makes me think of Darksiders, IDKY. Oh, similar names, I guess. Darksiders was a fun little franchise. I remember playing that. I used to enjoy that. I played it on the... There was one that came out on the Xbox 360, I think, as like a Games with Gold thing or something, and I played it for quite a while. I think it was Darksiders 2. I quite enjoyed it. I did actually try... Number 3, I think, was on Games Pass at one point as well, and I tried playing it, but it wasn't quite the same. Didn't quite hit the spot. But here's War Thunder. I've added some decals to the chieftain. I've got a little shark mouth on either side. There you go, little shark. Yeah. Although I've also I've adapted the M103 as well by putting the shark mouth and some angry eyes on it to intimidate my opponents. So there you go. The chieftain's just got the little sharky mouth on it. Little sharky boy. This is what we're playing today. British, of course, 8.0s ish. We're going to be trying to get the Chieftain Mark 5 today, which will be good. And then after that, we'll probably go into Well, I don't know if we'll get the Striker. Probably the Vickers 11. I don't know. Maybe we will get the Striker first. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then we'll start grinding the Chieftain Mark 10 eventually. We don't need to do it right now, though. That makes you an addict, says the guy with 800 hours in Darktide. I like that, though. Yeah, I was talking to someone yesterday. Someone came in... so we started a new playthrough yesterday, a new 100% playthrough under Starfield yesterday. Because we thought, well, we've done Skyrim, so we'll do another Bethesda game. So I started doing that. And someone came in and said that they apparently had 3,000 hours in Starfield. Which I thought was optimistic, considering it's been out for, what, a year? You'd have to be going some to get that much time in a year, but there you go. So I was like, okay, that's quite a lot. Although they did immediately follow up after saying that by saying, I've got 3,000 hours, but I don't think I'll be much help. Of which I was thinking, like, well, I wasn't asking for backseating anyway, so that's a good thing. Like, that's actually good. Like, I didn't want any help, so brilliant. I think it was the second one. It was fun, but I got stuck and then raged. Yeah, there was a few boss fights in that game that I remember right. Like, I remember from playing it that were a bit annoying, but... Fun game, Darksiders, though. I don't know if Darksiders 2's on Games Pass, but if it is, maybe I'll play it one day. Who knows? What type of cleaning you been doing today, Oreo? Have you been doing a specific spot? I feel like I always say this, but certain parts of cleaning I find satisfying, but, like, most of them are just boring as hell. But there's certain bits you can do every once in a while cleaning that's just satisfying. It's like... If I ever get my little... So I have a little, like, desk vacuum that I use sometimes as well. If I ever get that out and clean out the inside of my PC with it, just doing, like, the inside of the case, it's so satisfying watching all the bits of, like, fluff and stuff that have managed to get sucked in through the fans just get sucked away by a vacuum. It's great. Very satisfying. Damn, just had to leave your PC on 24/7. I guess, yeah. Like, I don't know. Especially Starfield as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it yesterday, but people... It's not like people rave about how good Starfield is, you know? Like, Skyrim, you could understand why people put so much time into, because at the time it was kind of a revelation. But Starfield really was just a bit of a disappointment as people... Well, that's how people viewed it anyway. Personally, I enjoyed what we played of it yesterday for our starting... you know, thing, but... Right through the middle. Okay, I shot straight through the middle of those mining rigs or whatever they were. BMP is really dangerous though, so we got to be careful of him. He's got his turret broken though, so he actually might not be that big of a threat. Get rid of that T-54. Cannon Panzer's probably going to slap me now. No, please. Thank you. And there goes the BMP. Okay, this is a good start, you know? This is a good start. We got to build on it, but... Cleaned my keyboard recently. The amount of hair, dust, food thingies in there is crazy. I did that as well. Because I got the RGB behind the keys as like a full-on, like the... like backboard behind all of the keys is the full RGB. I see like the little bits behind the keys sometimes, and I'm like, I really need to clean that. I did it not long ago where I went... I don't have a keycap puller or anything, but I just used a little mini flathead screwdriver and went underneath and flicked half the keys up. Oh god, it was terrible. It's awful. You don't realize how much crap gets stuck in a keyboard. You think, oh, you know, there's a lot of space there. The keys blocking it, you know, not that much stuff will probably fall in there. About everything in there. Everything under the sun was under there. I really would love to see, but this wall is right in the way. And now my gun is dead. Lovely. Try a smoke, but I think we're going to die. Fire. Okay. Going to be honest, I think we're going to die here. Leave the alert, Bruce. I appreciate it. Yeah, high and by. Well, we can't fire the gun because it's broken. We're trying to repair it. I thought we already were, but it must have been reset. I mean, God, how long did it take them to finish me off there? Crikey. Hey there, Bruce. I appreciate it. Got an electric air blower instead of getting cans of compressed air. Honestly, so goated. I did the compressed air thing for a while. It is quite useful, but the problem is you go through it really quick. Or at least you can. So, like, it's not very expensive, but it's just something that you have to buy quite a lot of. Otherwise, you go through it really quickly. Cleaned it a few days ago. I can already see multiple hairs in there. Like how? Yeah, no, the same thing with me. And it'll always be in a really obscure spot as well, around like the escape key. And you think, I'm not even anywhere near that. How the fuck has stuff got in there? You know? Behind like the F number keys. And you think like, how has it got behind F12? When am I ever leaning over the keyboard and something might fall in the slot by F12? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so I probably need to do like a full-on keyboard clean at some point. I mean, eventually I'll end up getting a new keyboard, because I've had this one for a couple of years now. It's done me well, but I'm sure eventually I'll look to get a new one, but that's not on the horizon for a while, I suspect. Mainly just because if I'm going to do... Well, I say if I'm going to. When I do this trip later this year, not really going to want to spend much more money on anything this year. So I'm not going to be... unless my keyboard physically breaks, which, you know, let's hope it doesn't. Then hopefully I'm not going to be spending any more money on peripherals or anything this year. Who is this guy over here? Is it Canon? No, it's an object. A dead object. There you go. Oh, second kill of the day. I thought it was number 3. I guess we only got an assist on the second. I am by bruised. Yeah. Probably busy playing War Thunder or something. Trying to snipe me again. Have any animals? Yeah, do you have any animals? Just me, myself, and I? No animals. Oh. Shed a lot, yeah. Undo is the animal. He sheds. He just sheds like crazy. I think I do as well, though, but that's just because I have really thick hair, so it tends to, like, get snagged and stuff a lot. So I do actually have, like, a decent amount of hair that comes out. But I feel like to some degree, though, I know this is going to sound potentially contradictory. Having hair that sheds, like, relatively frequently, isn't that fairly healthy as well? Because it... Well, in one sense, it gets rid of all, like, the old kind of, like, decaying hair. And it keeps, like, the roots and that fairly well in good nick. But also, it could mean that you're severely ill. So, I mean, it's one of those things that I think it's, like, it's not that bad of a thing to have, though, is it? I might just be talking utter bollocks there, but I don't know. Mechanical keyboard, master race. I don't have a mechanical keyboard, no. I kind of wish I did, but I don't. Mechanical keyboards are just kind of expensive, so I don't have loads of money to be thrown around at PC stuff anymore, so it's like I just get something relatively mid-range that'll do the job, like my HyperX keyboard I have now. I do love the sound of a mechanical. Oh, it's Mirage's favorite map. Hey, you better watch this. You better watch this one. You love Maginot Line. This is your favorite map ever. You better watch intently during this match. I know how much you love it. He's a big fan of Maginot Line as Mirage, let me tell you. He's the best. He's the biggest fan of Maginot Line. He loves it. It's his favorite map in the whole world, so you better watch this one. Watch it intently. You want to know how to spend too much money on some letters and numbers? Mechanical keyboards is a way. Really? If it breaks, I'll just buy you another one. No, you're not buying me another one. You're not buying me another one. I'll refuse to let you buy me another one. I just won't put one on... Well, and I can't even say I won't put one on Throne, because you also know where I live. So, like, I can't really get around that, can I? Because you do physically know where I live. So, yeah. No clue. I notice more. I lose hair the more I'm stressed. So, I mean, that's probably a thing as well, to be fair. That happens. Hold up. That shot from the leopard must have hit him fraction of a second before ours landed. That's mean. Come on, shot cow gimmick. Come back. Please. 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 Please come back. Please. He's not going to, is he? Hello. SKX Speds. Watch out. Mr. Speds over here. He's looking very passive there, though, isn't he? He doesn't want to push. Ooh. You lucky dog. That leopard doesn't realize how lucky he is backing up at that exact second, man. You lucky bugger. I don't think he even knows I'm aiming at him, though. Now he does, because I just cracked him in the front of the turret, but... Hall effect keyboard is a true master race. Sorry, Undo. What is the difference between mechanical and Hall effect keyboards? I'm not sure I know the difference. You'll have to educate me. I'm a noob when it comes to this stuff. Thank you for the silent lurk as well. Welcome in, Bevan with the bollocks. Bevan with the bollocks. That sounds like a band. Bevan and the bollocks. How's it going, Lil Beverage? Love Maginot Line like I love getting kicked in the head by a horse. Oh, don't we all? It's a great, great map. To be fair, I do like Maginot Line. I just like playing this spot down here on this corner. The only problem is when you eventually have to push out, it's a bit of a ball ache because now I've got to push into this open field and it's fucking horrible. So I hate this part. I'm gonna go for it though because I'm feeling a little bit, you know, like getting involved. I don't want to hang about all day and not do anything. So here we go. I'm going in Chieftain. Full throttle. Up the guts of the map here. We're going straight in. I do not care. Also, I know that... Fucking Tams, man. Honestly. Fucking Tams. I was going to say, I haven't received your thing yet, Oreo. I'm sure I'll be here at some point, because I can't remember when you sent it. It was like sometime last week. I don't know what the international mailing speed is these days, but I'll let you know when your thing arrives so you can have peace of mind that at least one of them arrived at their intended target. But, well, if you sent one to me anyway, I'm assuming. I'm reaching a little bit there, but... Hall effect can know how far you've pressed a key. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I literally can't stop you, right? Welcome in, Shags, as well. How you doing, man? I will not be contained. Okay. Not bad, Young Nox. Hello, gamers. Good, good. I'm glad you're doing well. I like this epic music in the background we've got. Hang on. Just listen to this. Listen to how epic this is. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed for this for some reason. Ooh. Night night Magag. Yeah, you fuck off. Leave me alone, you... Well, when am I gonna die afterwards? Huh? I swear that didn't pop up originally. That's annoying. Well, let's do the gunner replacement and then pray he doesn't push me, otherwise I'm dead. But... Alright, the music stopped now. I can put this back on again. Epic music's over. All effect can detect key presses at 0.1 millimeters or whatever you set it to. Oh, so it's kind of like... yeah, so you can get kind of like quicker key inputs effectively, can you? You can get faster key inputs by changing the input detection on it. Is essentially what we're saying. Almost like in the same way that when you're on a controller, if you use control freaks to extend the thumbsticks, you can get slightly faster movements. Similar thing like that, I guess. Right. Interesting. Put in their letter drop off on a Sunday, so hopefully they pulled them out that Monday morning. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure how long it takes for things like that to go through anyway, so... I'll let you know, though, when I get it, of course. First day back to work, AO. Where are we working these days, Ben? Are you back at the pub, or are you back at the restaurant place? Which one are we actually at right now? Or going back to... It's my favourite vehicle in the world, the T55A again. Love it. We all know how much I love a T55 after last week, don't we? Yeah, love the T55, especially the AMD. I really love that one. Really wish that they would all, you know, accidentally step on Lego in the middle of the night. In Minecraft, though. Are you looking forward to your first day back, though? I mean, I'd imagine what you're going to say is you're looking forward to the money of your first day back, but not necessarily the doing the first day back. I feel like that's a natural reaction. Change the switches to change the characteristics of the key presses, but yeah, no 0.1mm key pressing. Up to. Okay, I see. Hey, broke my gun breech. This guy's just sat there as well. That's the thing that annoys me. He's just sat in the open. This T-55, I think he's just fallen asleep. His face is just on the keyboard, you know? He's fallen asleep and he's just smacking the space bar with his head, with his forehead. And he's just making, like, growling noises or something. I don't know. He's just sat there, just fucking... He's not doing anything. He's just stopped in the middle of the open. Look at him. Has he finally backed off? I think he has. God, that took him a while, that T-55. I know he's playing a Russian tank, so I mean, you know, say what you will about Russian tank players, but goddamn. Oh, here he comes. You're just an idiot. Like, you're an idiot. Why would you peek that? Why? Why would you take that fight? You knew I've been shooting at you the entire time. You're like, ah, yes, let me drive in front of him again. He won't kill me this time. What an absolute melon that guy was. Restaurant, the pub closed down. Oh, really? Damn. Make me a fish and chips and a fry-up, Bevan. Your final test has begun. Hey, you've got to cook for me and Mirage. We're like the food critics. What is this class 3 thing going to be? He shot the ground. Yeah, I better snap one off at this Vickers. Oh, fuck. He shot the ground. Oh, that's amazing. Poor guy. He was like, yeah, I need to be quick on this one. I can't give myself away. And then just tries to be too clever and shot the floor. How did I miss the ammo in the Tiger 2 again? What the hell? The money? That's fair. I think I could have went anywhere else because the minimum wage went up to $17.70 here. Hey, that's fair. That's nice though. Nice that the minimum wage has gone up. Always good. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. No. Oh, nice. I got hit by a helicopter from 2.5 kilometers away. Let's say it together, everybody in stream. Fair and balanced. Let's recite our favorite War Thunder mantra. Russian bias. Well, I can't do anything about this anyway. I don't think it was even a Russian chopper. I find that particularly stupid, though. Like, that stuff I just find kind of outrageous. The fact that you can have a fucking chopper that can shoot me from 2.5 kilometers away. Why does that need to be an arcade? You know? Like, in what universe am I actually able to do anything against that? Vickers Mark 1, brilliant. Well, no, there you go, I die anyway. Love it. Assuming I get paid the same, it's not that much. Yeah, I mean, if they move you up to the new minimum rate, that'd be quite nice. That'd be a nice little benefit right there. I also need to open the YouTube chat. I just realized I haven't opened that at all. Let me go pop out the YouTube chat real quick. Apologies for anyone who's potentially been in the YouTube chat. That was a joke, by the way. I know no one's been in there. There we go. Not even Stream Elements has said anything yet. That's odd. Maybe it's because no one said anything. I don't know. When we making a game called Battle Lightning? I wasn't planning on it, but there you go. Yes, chef. What if I make you a cheeky Nando's instead? Can't lie, Nando's is kind of mid. I like it, but it's not my first choice. Yeah, I kind of find it the same. Nando's is alright. It's decent in a pinch, but I wouldn't go out of my way. You know? It's alright. It's decent. Yet to try a spice bag. Oh my god. With the egg fried rice, curry, and sweet and salsa. With the two sauces, it just sounds awful. That's what does it for me. The two sauces just sounds terrible to me. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Do I need to spam some hearts again? You can if you want to, you can spam some hearts. I don't think they actually do anything really, do they? Other than just put a visual effect in the chat. I don't even know if like other people can see them or anything. I'm really unfamiliar with how the YouTube stuff works. Like the there's a 9.0 game, there's a Chieftain Mark 10. But I'm pretty unfamiliar with how the whole system actually works with YouTube streaming, to be honest. So I'm still kind of a noob when it comes to that. I feel like I've enjoyed the transition over to the multi-stream though, and it was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be more difficult. So it's turned out to be fairly smooth. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, sure, it hasn't, you know, it isn't going to bear any fruit for a long time if it does at all, but it's just one of those things where it's like an extra nice thing to not, yeah, even just to not have to upload the VODs. It's kind of nice to just have them there already. The only thing, though, that I do find strange is, I have noticed this, I'm not sure if the watch time from the streams does actually count towards the 4,000 hours you need for the YouTube partner stuff anyway. Not that I need to worry about that yet anyway, because I'm like, what, 850 subs, or 852 to be specific, I think, subs away from what I need for that YouTube partner stuff anyway. But, so we're a long way off, is the gist of it, but either way, it's, yeah, I'm not sure if it counts, because I haven't noticed my, my number going up at all from the streams, which is odd, which I thought it would have. Should stream on Kick. Ugh. I'm gonna make me fucking gag, man. God, Kick's such a clusterfuck. I hate that platform. I just, no. Love a curry on a Saturday night. I actually had a curry today, to be fair. Did have a curry today. I'm a little worried about getting crossfired really badly here, so really doesn't help that this Merkava just keeps moving all over the place as well. I'm blocking everything. Nice. Oh, he's broken my barrel. Of course he has. Love it. Why dead now, aren't I? Unless this OnlyFans 40 doesn't realize I'm here. Good news? What's the good news? What's the good news? Like a James May bit there. Great news. Oh, it's the T55 AMD! Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell. And of course he kills my gunner. Of all things he could have done, he killed the gunner. How lucky. How lucky. What a lucky guy. I love T55 AMD. Where is he? Where's this fucking guy? He's here somewhere in the smoke. Oh, and there's my turret ring broken again. I love this game so much sometimes. Really fun. I like the way that the friendly teammates are coming over to support me as well, you know? I love the way that they're all coming over to support me on the map. You can see, right? They're all coming over. Oh, no, wait. They've just been sat dick in hand sniping there for the last couple of minutes. Oh, never mind. Oh, shame. Damn. Switch my ammo around as well. I actually think I should probably chuck APDS in as the standard here, but I don't know. I've got the Heat FS with 400 pen, so I've been running that. But I don't seem to have much luck with it. Strangely, the Vickers with the low 250 pen on its regular shells. Weirdly, the Vickers 3 has less pen than the Vickers 1. I don't quite understand that, but the Vickers 3 seems to just get on really well with the APDS. I don't know why. But, I hit Diamond in Rivals. AO, congratulations. Now, I wish I could hit Diamond in Siege at the minute. Me and Mirage this season have played like 10 games of Ranked, and I think we have 2 wins. It's honestly, the matchmaker this season is just atrocious. I think there's been maybe one game, maybe, where we haven't just played Diamonds in Copper. And keep in mind, we're playing Diamonds in Copper constantly. We're still stuck in Copper right now because we haven't moved out of the low rankings when you start the season. Brilliant, okay. And then, If it's not that, it's like champions and stuff. And it's just rank 2.0 is just such a crap system. It really... I gave it the benefit of the doubt for a while, and I thought it was interesting having to build up like every season from copper. But I think they just need to tweak it to make it better, like the fact that everybody just resets back there at the start of the season, then you work your way up again. But if you do that, you make it so that you basically scratch off the previous ELO's records, and it just gets rid of it. Because it means that every season after the first one, if you do well, you just immediately just get hit with wave after wave of, like, sweaty people. And it's so boring. Like, we were saying this the other day, ranked isn't fun anymore, because when I go and play ranked, I want a competitive experience, but I also want it to be fun. I don't want to have to sweat in copper fucking 5 to play against 5 champion players on the other team. You know? That's not what I call fun, playing against 5 top 500 champions in copper 5. Copper 5! The lowest rank you can get, and you're playing against, like, champions. Like, what is that, man? What is this, Pro League? Like, come on. It's so dumb. I just, ugh. Anyway. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going, man? Yep. You really want that kill, don't you, Tam? Go on, then. You can go around the corner first, can't you? Go on, buddy. Take the hit. I'm not taking it for you. You can take it if you want the kill so badly. You can take the hit, can't you? There you go. You're not even going to shoot either. That's what happens when we get greedy and cut the queue, isn't it? Get fucked. That's what happens. And now I'm going to leave you there to repair and think about what you've done. What you got? What you got? Okay, fine. I'll play again and carry all coming out of retirement. Dude, it's like unplayable at the minute. Not going to lie. It really is. It's so boring. It's unreal. Ranked is in just such a crap state right now. It's just, oh, man. I mean, there's cheaters. There's a lot more cheaters reappearing again. You've got, like, Rank 2.0 is just a failure of a system. It's just so bad. And Ubisoft doesn't acknowledge it either. It doesn't make any sense. You now have console players who are cross-playing with PC players playing in Ranked. So you get stuck with a bunch of controller players on your team against, like, PC diamonds, which is lovely. And then, yeah, it's just... The meta as well is so sweaty at the minute. It's like hyper-aggression is literally the meta. Where it's pretty much every attacking win at this point is just people rushing in the first 20 seconds. It's, like, ridiculous. It's just shield rushes and shit like that constantly. It's really boring. We have retirement, yeah. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Nitty. I appreciate it. Root canal and extraction, but I'm still nowhere near in pain. I feel like, is there a joke in there somewhere? Or am I, is that, I'm not sure. I'm trying to tell if that's serious or if there's a joke in there and I've just missed it. There's that, I don't know who that was. Was that the pattern again? Who's this? Which side of the building are they coming on? My guess is left. Oh, and he picks right and gets the leopard as well. Huge. Oh, you actually did have a... Okay. I was trying to figure out if there was like a pun in there or something because it was you. Knowing it was you, Nitty, I was like, you know what? I bet there's a... I just died to fucking SPAA. Where did he even come from? Where was he? He must have just yeeted around the corner and just blasted me. Damn. Yeah, no, I thought there was a pun in there somewhere. But thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it, man. We love a stream streak around here. We do love a stream streak. That was okay. As a game. Filters on the Vickers is nice. I'll get the engine. And get the elevation mech as well. I mean, make the gun performance slightly better. It's already really good, but as well, just in case. Exclamation mark YT as well. I think I'll make that one of those regular commands that pops up on a timer. I should probably do that. Don't touch an Englishman's queue. They're holy. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Surprised how little it hurt post-op. Only a wee bit of soreness. I'm surprised as well, because I feel like people always talk about how much they suck having things like that done. Maybe maybe it depends on the person, honestly, though. I don't know. And not the nerves and stuff. Maybe you just get lucky or unlucky, depending on, you know, how it goes. Interesting, though. Taking my wisdom tooth out, the puns are going. Is that it's a new year, new you. No more puns. The puns are gone. It's 2025, you know? The year of the pun is gone. It's over. Stream Elements hasn't posted anything in chat as well. I feel like my chat's broken on YouTube. I don't know. I'm sure Stream Elements should have put a message in there by now, being like, you know, welcome to the stream. Remember to drop a sub and all that type of stuff. Really odd. To be fair, Stream Elements on YouTube seems way more finicky than it does on Twitch, and I wonder if it's just because it's a newer system. But weird. By the way, there's those two links there. The main one's the top one anyway, the one named after me rather than the TGS Lab one. That's the main one that you should be dropping a sub on if you want to. Oh, right off the spawn! Fuck off, M901. Take your missiles and fuck yourself. Why is it this map? We always do that. It's something about this map. We always land these outrageous... we died like that. Of course, to an STRV. Yeah, of course. Had to be punished by the cheese wedge, of course. The fun police have shown up to end my reign of terror. How dare you have fun? STRV is in pursuit. I hate the STRV. It's just so stupid, man. I hate it as a vehicle. It's cool in real life, but like in game, it's just miserable to play against, I find. It's just really annoying. All of its vitals are all tucked behind tons of crap, so it's really hard to shoot from the front. You only have a real good chance of killing one from the side. Centurion ate one right in the front there. I say Centurion, it's an Israeli one, so it's the shot, but it's the same vehicle. Really? You know what they say? Help from Marsh. Yes, this is a pun. Slam one into a T55 AMD again. My favorite vehicle in the whole game. I feel like I have a lot of favorite vehicles in the whole game. When I say it's my favorite vehicle in the whole game, what I actually mean is I absolutely hate its entire existence. And I hope it burns in a fiery pit of hell. What I mean by it's my favorite vehicle. I don't actually like it. Well, I get the trade there. I mean, not great, but I'll take a trade, I guess. Yeah. Not a great start there. Or a great middle, or anything, really. Let's be honest. That was pretty poor all around. Nothing much good going on there. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped off of these, like, spawn snipes. I'm telling you. It's just my jam. If that hit the M109 as well, that would have been outrageous. Oh, we can't actually hit his hull. Interesting. I thought we could only hesh him. Or we'd only be able to hesh him through the turret. This might kill him. Yep, there he goes. I'm not playing super aggressive here just because I know it's not a good idea. Currently, we're dying twice as well. I just want to play safe. Might get a shot through this, I was going to say window in the house. This new skylight that's been put in the middle of this poor person's house. Otherwise known as a giant hole in the roof caused by a bomb, presumably. We missed. I thought I was going to hit him. Thought we were going to get that Magak and clip him in the back, but no, we did not. The Spawnsy sniper, yeah. Gotta get a few in before the wisdom teeth get yoinked. When is it that you're getting them done? Is it today, or is it... Well, it can't be today, can it? Oh no, I guess it can be, because you're in tomorrow already, aren't you? So I guess it could be considered today when you wake up. Hello, BMP. Don't hit me again, you little... don't know, little sneak. Run. We run across the gap. 28 miles an hour, speeding along, snatching fourth gear. Give the Magak a good seeing too. Yeah, all right, buddy. Come on now. We all know you've got a hard on for me, BMP. All right, you don't need to keep doing that. You can shut. M22 Locust. Oh no, I feel so bad about what I'm about to do. I'm sorry, Locust. I'll see you in hell. He survived. The Locust just survived a hit from a chieftain. What? That's I'm rooting for this guy. I hope he kills me. Come on, little Locust, fire at me. I don't want to kill you. I misfired. Okay, this gives him a chance. Misfire. Don't you think you're going to come in and somehow like steal this guy's kill? Come on, little Locust. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Do something. Don't just sit there. I don't want to shoot you again, but you're not gonna move, are you? Oh, he had to move. He had to move. And he just chose not to. He sat there. Hello, BMP3. Remember me? Remember me, old buddy, old... Really? Oh yeah, that was my bad. That was my mistake there. My mistake, yeah. I played that really badly. I forgot that the piece of shit STRV was sat in the back corner. That's my bad. Yeah, no. Tactically, I played that all wrong. Yeah. Forgot that fucking guy was sat there. He hasn't moved the entire game. There he is. This guy. 2 STRVs and a B-can. What an absolute hero. Yikes. I hate the STRV. The people who just like have a full STRV lineup or whatever, they just piss. I'll show you the STRV. You can see why it's annoying. So I'll explain why it's an annoying tank. Or is it on a tech tree? Here we go. This is the STRV 103. 103C. I call it the cheese wedge. You can call it whatever you want. But it looks a bit like a doorstop or a cheese wedge, right? I don't think it works in game, but in real life it has a thing called hydraulic suspension, meaning that you can raise the hull separately. Because the gun is in a fixed mounting, right? So you can't move the gun anywhere. It's just fixed in the middle of the hull. The way they got around that is they used a hydraulic suspension system that can lift the back of the tank up or drop it down in order to lift or drop the gun, right? The gun can't move, but the hull can move up or down to drop it to give it a better chance. So it's got like a pivoting system. The reason it's really annoying is, right, because it's built like this with such a sheer angle, it's got not really any armor at all. It's 40 millimeters of armor. But due to the nature of the angle and the thickness, right, it's like 9 degrees, 11 degrees, you know, stuff like that. We're getting here. 78 in some parts. But you got like most of these are pretty like sheer angles you're going to be hitting right on the front. The reason that that's annoying, I can't remember if it says it anywhere in... I think it says in the shell stats. Then if we go to British that we're looking at, Centurion. There you go. Angle of attack with 0% chance of ricochet, 75 degrees. And then you have 50% chance at 78 and 100% chance of a ricochet at 80 degrees. So basically the reason it's annoying is because of how sloped it is, because of it being just a cheese wedge, it increases, with a lot of shells, it increases the chances of auto ricocheting on it by quite a large amount. So in some cases, depending on what gun you have, it can actually be incredibly hard, if not almost impossible, to kill an STRV from the front. Because it will just bounce everything you fire at it, because it's too well angled. It's very annoying. Next week, Monday, and then the appointment after that. They still need to mold a new crown for 2 of my teeth. Well, I'm glad that it's sooner rather than later, though, you know, so you can get it over with, because it's not a nice thing to have hanging around. I'm sure it's something that gives you a bit of stress here and there. So, yeah, fair enough. Well, I hope it gets done soon. It gets done first time and it's all good and whatnot. You don't have to do any, you know, butt chops or anything afterwards. Or the crown doesn't give you any problems or anything. Or crowns. Let the TAM go through. Finally able to use sound alerts. Welcome back, Shags. Why are you finally able to use sound alerts? What's happening? Were you not able, were you just not at your phone or at your PC or whatever? You're not able to do anything with it? Where? Yeah, I'm not moving out the way for you, Tam. We're going this way. Okay. That's it, buddy. You YOLO over there, get shot by everybody, and then they won't shoot at me. That's a really good plan. I like that. Except there's no one here. Brilliant. There's no... Why is, oh, there's a mouse. And they got this guy up my ass. Like, where did you think I was going to go there at T10? Why are you parking behind me? Only guy we can see is a mouse. Who's very thickly armored. The mouse is a thick boy, so it's a hard kill. Mate, I wouldn't be sitting there in a Vickers. Oh dear. Vickers has no armor. That was just not. No. Just no. Welcome in though, Shags. Officially. How are you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Always a pleasure to have you here, Shags. You're a legend of the stream, after all. Cannot eat solid food. That is a problem, of course, yeah, not being able to eat solids. How long is it for? I've never had any kind of big tooth operation or anything before. So how long is it actually for that you aren't allowed to eat solids? Or is it just a wait and see kind of deal? Yeah, BMP shit in the mouth, so he must be somewhat exposed. Alright, let's hash him in a minute. No, he's run off. We're not going to get a chance to hash him. The old bait and switch. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel guilty about letting a TAM drive in front of me and die. Play it that way. If it was someone else, maybe I'd... Oh wait, did he come back? Is that the same guy? Is that the same guy in the Vickers? I don't know if it was. We'll have to have a look at the scoreboard. There's the who was it? Vickers Mark 1. He's got a death. That must have been him. So the same guy came back. He was so thrilled to be playing the Vickers Mark 1 that he came back in it again just to kill me. Fair play. I'll give him credit for that. Fair enough. He was raging, that guy. For another day or so till things settle down, they said. Okay. Not sure on mobile, but I usually am able to use sound alerts. Not sure if I'm not locked out of chat. That's weird. Just bugging out then, I guess. Huh. Odd, Shags. Well, hopefully it sorts itself out. Like, you don't have this problem again, because I know it's a bit annoying. I know you love a sound alert. Bad when you're not able to use any. Come on, Vickers. Oh, he's in the same spot as well. That's even better. Same guy in the same position. Come on, Vickers. Don't be a bitch. Ooh. Oh, he's so close to dying. Oh, you know you want to repeat. You know you want to repeat, Mr. Vickers. Thank you. Engine damage. Not a kill, though, on the engine. Ah. If we'd fully stopped his engine, we could have got him there. Worth a punt at the secondary shot as well. He's going to be stuck down there for a bit. 905? Or 906? Quick snapshot on the Leopard. That's what this thing's really good at, is snapshotting. Just a very quick, just peek up over the ridge, bang, and then gone. It's very good at that quick little have a peek, snap a shot, run away playstyle, you know? It's kind of ratty, but it's also like... It's just what this thing does, and it does it exceptionally well. It's just able to very quickly have a go at someone and then just disappear. Like a ghost almost, you know? You go, oh, Tiger 2 down there, bang, and then you've just dipped before he has a chance to even realize you're there. It's like playing golf sometimes, this game, you know? We need like a golf clap sound alert, you know? Just a low round of applause, golf clap when we land some big shot, you know? Here we go. This is a long shot, this one. Not sure if we hit that Magac. No, STRV. Did that bomb land right behind me? It seemed like it did. I mean, I didn't notice it land, so I'm not sure what the fuse time on it was. Weird thing about this game I've noticed, though, is the fuse times on bombs is wildly different. There's times when I've dropped a bomb and it's taken 20 seconds to detonate after it's been dropped, and there's times when someone's dropped a bomb on me and it insta-blows, so... I don't know, sometimes with this game, with the bombers. I personally, I know I've said it many, many times at this point, I don't understand why planes are in arcade mode. I think it's just a complete waste of time. It's just people, like, fucking bombing people constantly, and just because they can't actually beat them in a regular fight. There's no skill when it comes to it. It's just some idiot driving up in a fucking jet and just bombing everybody, and no one can really do anything about it. I just find it really silly. I don't know why it's a mechanic that we need. Even the Nox can't hit as well. Have it scribbled on my arm somewhere, just in case. Hope you're able to remember your age during this process. Were you there for that, Nitty? Do you know the context of that? That was adorable. I finally got to notice Noxcat jump. Yeah, I changed the thing over so Noxcat jumps onto the screen now. I thought it was a nice little touch. Yeah, the context of the non-age guy was funny. That was last War Thunder stream. Assist. Well, I'd rather take an assist than nothing, but, you know. The cat ears bounce onto the screen as well. I know that one's less noticeable, but... Ah. How'd that shell go? Ooh, hello. Front corner's probably a good bet here. There it is. Detonation. Unfortunately, don't have the context for it. Do tell. So there's a guy that came in the other day when we were playing War Thunder last. Was it last time? I think it was last time we played. Who came in and said that he was in hospital and had recently been sick and had a seizure and had forgotten his age. And after forgetting his age, he also didn't have any ID with him that could allow him to say how old he was. But he knew that he was old enough to drink, apparently. So he kind of like thought about it for a minute and then told him to leave because we probably thought it was a child. And he came back later on and then magically had found an ID from somewhere. But I thought, if you're in the hospital, though, you'd think, wouldn't you, that they'd have some sort of medical record or some way of trying to figure out that type of information on their own so they would know how old you were? Or at least have a rough estimate? So I was just like, okay, buddy. But now it's become one of those, like, you know, stream jokes of like, oh, you better hope you don't forget your age. Oh, can't be too careful. Gotta remember to, you know, gotta remember your age. Can't forget it. Look at this crater. These were those bombs that were dropped on me. It's crazy, isn't it? 3 of them right on me. Outrageous someone would drop bombs on me like that. What have I ever done to them? Oh, DF-105. Hold up. Critical hit. Nothing more. I need to kill this. It's a moral victory if I kill this guy. No, I shot too low. Please. No, don't fight me now. It's the... I swear that's going to... it's not the guy in the Vickers again. Okay. I thought that was the DF-105 again. Or not the DF... the guy in the Vickers again. I just want to kill the DF-105. I don't want this chieftain fighting me while I'm doing it. Oh, someone killed him. Ah! I have a long history with DF-105s of hating them. I just can't ever kill them. It's like my big nemesis vehicle. I really just can never seem to get them. So I always try and fight them. I'm just never successful. Okay. If he had on my lower plate, I didn't know he could get the gun depression there, but I guess he could. No, he did pen me through the lower plate. No, he could get the depression there. Damn. I thought I had a better position on him. I should have just fired at his turret and hoped for the best. Oh, 6 kills though. That's still decent. We're likely to win the game, although they have a lot of their top players. Is that guy in the... He's in the Vickers one again. Well, how does that work? Oh, he hasn't respawned. Has he not respawned? Is that what it is? I'm confused. Maybe he has. Oh, he's in the chieftain now. There you go. I was gonna say, there ain't no way he's playing the Vickers 3 times. I don't know how he's done that. He has 9 kills. How does that guy have 9 kills after the way he started that game off? That's outrageous. He just sat there in front of me and got blasted. You missed the episode of Kids and Mental? Yeah, it was a lot of kids in the last few War Thunder streams, Nitty. They're definitely the ones that bring out the children in the chat. Yeah, some guy got banned last week as well for being a little bitch, so there was a few things that happened. It was kind of crazy. That was on Sunday, actually. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Yeah. Yeah, we banned a child for daring to have a crack at Bowl as well. As Bowl made a simple joke that we all thought was funny, but the child didn't appreciate it very much, so we, you know, we banned him from the chat. There was also one earlier this week where someone came out and said that they were 7. We were talking about the rules and enforcing them, and how there's no point in having rules if you don't enforce them properly, and we're talking about the fact we're an 18+ stream. And then someone came up with the genius idea to say, what about people who are 17? It's like, well, why would you be asking that question, I wonder? Sus. Alright. The break's just started, though, so I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. I'm gonna go for a drink, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? So I'll leave the loaf on. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, everybody, back in a sec. Okay. I am back. Welcome back to the salt mines. Let us continue on our journey into the salt mines once more. How close are we? 22k off the Chieftain Mark V. Okay. So there's a suspension on the Chieftain. That's kind of nice. Don't want the brakes. Not really, but it also gives me the bonus XP. So I think we'll grab it. I don't really want to have to switch the Chieftain out immediately, but... The only other option is to get rid of the Centurion, but I don't really want to drop it. I quite like it. I like the Centurion Mark 10. I don't want to get rid of it. I guess we'll keep it. We'll stick with what we got. Thank you for the welcome backs, you guys. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what. Should we do some gamba before we leave? Let's buy a snow globe. Just buy the one. What do we get? Oh, we made half our money back. Let's buy another one then. Almost half our money back anyway. Gamba! Oh, that's actually kind of useful. I can't complain about a 30% booster. How many is that for? 5 games? Alright, that's useful. You have to leave in a few. You need to get up early. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Nee. Take it easy, my dude. Thanks for hanging out as always. And, yeah. You know the drill. Take it easy, man. Okay. I burnt my tongue on some coffee as well. Not a good idea. Can confirm. Oh, Mirage actually likes this map. Unironically this time. He does actually enjoy this one. Campagna. So, let's see how it goes. Campagna. How's it going to be? Let's see. Give it a go. Give it a bash. Give it a whirl. Was it a belter, though? Hard to tell at the minute, Shags, to be honest, because my taste buds are now fried. They've been incinerated. I'll tell you when I take the next sip. Why are there so many TAMs out today? This is kind of wild. A lot of TAMs playing today. I like the rain effect on this map as well. Look at that. Very nice, isn't it? Lovely weather we're having. Great. Raining in-game and freezing outside of game. IRL. It's lovely, isn't it? People say as well sometimes they got cold hands when they're doing things like playing games, right? As like a reason for why they're playing badly. Genuinely, my hands are like blocks of ice today. Like, my hands are so, like, cold that I can't even move my fingers at normal, like, optimal speed for doing things. They're all slow and sluggish. So, if I'm not quite on fire today, and my reactions are a bit slow and it takes me a while to flick my mouse around, don't be surprised. Because my hands are frozen. It's rather cold in here. There's a nasty draft, which is what it is, I think. Albeit that's because I'm a window open, alright, but don't at me. Alright, it's a TAM, and I didn't kill anything bad on him. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, we're screwed. We die. That's just unlucky. Yeah. So, the TAM as well, it seems to be one of those vehicles I've noticed that has that annoying thing about it that I kind of talked about before with the DF-105 last week, if anyone remembers. So one of the things that I find annoying about the DF-105 is it's a lot of empty space and the rest of it is like big blocks of its engine and crap like that. Meaning that if you fire from the front and you traditionally try and shoot it somewhere like the lower plate, being the lower part of the hull, right? So they're the lower part of the shape on us. Easy shot to try and kill someone with, right? Lower plate, nice position to aim for. Problem you have is, in some vehicles, like the TAM, if you shoot them in the lower plate, pretty much all you're going to do is end up blasting it straight into the engine block, which will eat the shot, and they won't take any damage, really, from it. It'll break their engine, but it doesn't make them any less lethal, and then they'll just blast you and kill you, so... It's very annoying to fight vehicles like that, these light tanks that have massive engine... Okay, nice. Oh, it's the TAM again. How fun. I like that very much. I've enjoyed my my fights against the TAM here. Yeah, we're absolutely getting spawn trapped now. This is bad. There's his engine again. Hit him in the front. Caught his engine. Naturally. I don't know what that thing was. In the hole, got some of his crew, but I don't think it's going to be enough to kill him. Still going to need a second shot again to put him down, I think. But we need a follow-up, which is frustrating. We're going to have to try and push up to this next rock and then make a move off here, but it's not great, really. And he's still there, probably the TAM, I'd imagine. Yeah, it looks like he is. So, there he is. Sure he can see me, so. He doesn't want to fight me, though, does he? Interesting. He's a bit scared of me. By the looks of it. He's only behind the rocks, which is good to know. Oh no, he's in between the buildings. Never mind. He's behind that house, so he'll come out there, or he'll come out the other side. Ain't no one going to be getting to that chopper either. We're just going to have to sit. I can't really push up to see. Like, it's too exposed. I mean, I can get to the next rock, but I'm going to have to try, aren't I? I can't sit here. This is not the position I want to be pushing, though. Are these guys, like... Do they not realize that A has literally just been back-capped right behind them as well? They went and capped A, and then someone drove on it and capped it right behind them, and they're all still... Look, they're still sat there, these two guys, right next to A, but they don't seem to have realized that someone's just started capping it behind them. Like, turn around. What are you doing? Yeah, and one of them just got shot in the back. Like, genius level play right there. Masterful. A masterclass from those guys on A right there at capping the point. You have to wonder sometimes what people are doing when they play games. Whether they're actually, like, paying any attention at all to what they're doing, or they're just kind of bumbling about. Which I know that the average response from someone to saying something like that, not everyone sweats when they play games, but also you have to be vaguely present enough to realize what you're doing, right? Like, if you're playing the game, you have to have some level of understanding of attempting to play the game, rather than just being so oblivious to everything that you just drive around and die constantly. And if you find that fun in a game, I don't really understand how. Because there are people who do that, where they just enjoy... They enjoy playing the game even if they just die and don't ever do anything. I can't understand that mentality, personally. What's fun about driving around a corner and dying constantly, you know? The answer to that question is nothing. It's really boring. Because I've had too many days where that's happened to me on stream, and it's like the worst thing ever. So why would I want to do it just on my own free time as well? I don't understand that mentality. What are you up to today, Shags? How did that article go the other day you were writing about? How was the how did it come out in the end? The one that I thought was going to be about Christmas stuff, and it was nothing to do with it whatsoever. How did it go in the end? Or have you actually done it yet? I assume you have. T62 is still around here somewhere. He hasn't died yet, so he also hasn't killed anybody. Yet. I'm sure I'll be his first victim. What the hell are you doing there? He's broken my gun breech. "30 seconds, then I get to shoot him. Is he going to kill me before then? Probably. Oh no, I did get to fire at him. Weird. He shot me in the turret. Best thing I can probably do is face hug him like this. Yeah. He penned? Where did he pen? He went through my upper plate. Okay. Well, he got rammed up against the wall anyway in the end and died, so there you go. I don't know what he was doing sat around that corner. He just sat there the entire time we capped, just waiting, I guess. What a boring way to play the game. I don't understand that, personally. I just find that outrageously boring. I don't get the point of that. Just sit in a corner the entire game. Like, I don't get the point of camping in games like this. You know? Like, I can understand someone playing a position that's strong in order to do something. Yeah, okay, this is a bot. Hold up. Nobody's just joined the Discord, I can already tell you that, so I'm just going to boot the person who joined. It looks very bot-y to me. Also flags him as a spammer anyway. There we go. 1000 XP, not my finest hour, not gonna lie. And of course it's on the booster as well. Having had another sip of the drink, Shags, I would say we're not in belter territory today. It's alright. It's okay. I wouldn't call it a belter though, you know? Not sure I'd go that far as to call it a belter of a coffee. Wasn't hard to do. Not much news to update on medieval weddings. Yeah, that was it. Medieval weddings, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine there's much really new things coming out about medieval weddings, because, I mean, we don't live in the Middle Ages when medieval stuff was really present anymore, you know? I'm the only one here on this side of the map. Brilliant. So that means we're going to be adaptive rather than reactive, and we're going to go, okay, what should we change? Let's not push. Let's play very passively around this ridgeline, and let's not push into A, because otherwise I'm going to die. I'm probably still going to die anyway, because it's potentially going to be like 14 on 1 over here. But I'd rather have a chance of actually knocking someone out rather than going over here and just dying by driving into the cap and YOLOing like an idiot. So yeah, we're just going to play this relatively slow, relatively easy. If we see that start ticking up on red, then we know that there's someone here. There is, there's a BMP who is going to have a go at me, and he's probably going to regret it now. That Acra is really dangerous as well. Someone just killed the BMP. Oh, someone else is here with me. Someone else must have spawned late. Nice. That's useful. Never going to die, bruv. You sure? Thoughts and prayers for next stream, yeah, so that we get a belter of a coffee then instead. Acra's scary, but I don't know. It's not that. He's got like really high pen. He's like a TD medium thing. He is really not. His gun is horrible. I know that much. It's disgusting. But Baguette Sloth, what a name. Mr. Baguette. And he's playing the French vehicle as well. Baguette Sloth. What's her name? This T-55AM is kind of... I feel slightly bad about not pushing the point with him, but also at the same time, I don't want to die. So, like, he shouldn't have really probably gone on there. I don't... Ooh. That was a chance for a minute there. That's big, getting a kill there on the T-54. If I can make this 3 1v1s, this is very much winnable. It's 3 1v1s rather than a 3-on-1. That's what we need. Right? If we get it to 1v1s, it's winnable to take a 1v1 after a 1v1 after a 1v1. Not winnable fighting 3 or 4 people at once. Acra's moving as well, which is good. Gives us a little bit of a window where this guy might be on his own. We also have a ridge here as well that we can play off of somewhat. There goes the Vickers. Ferdinand is the next one probably on the prowl coming after us, so we'll worry about that when we get there. We'll drop bombs down there and over there where the Accra was. I think the Accra is shooting down to B, if I had to guess. This 120 is quite helpful as well. He's going to spot stuff for us. There's the Accra. The Accra's the threat. The Ferdinand I'm not really very scared of, but this Accra is the one I've got my eye on. I think he obviously knows I'm here as well, so it's a bit of a stalemate between the two of us, I think. Yeah, it's more than enough pen to absolutely ruin me as well. So it's not in a nice, favorable situation for me here to fight him, really. It's... yeah, this is going to be rough. Never mind, it's a one-shot straight through the turret of the AMX-30 Accra. Centurion puts another one in the dirt. What a beaut this tank is, man. Assist on that guy. Chieftain Marksman. Oh, this is a spar. We missed him anyway. And he's... oh, crikey. Yep, and I turned the wrong way and I've set myself on fire. And I can't get my gun down. I love it. I can't actually get the gun down far enough to shoot him. I've just broken his gun though. $120 gonna turn. Would be nice. My engine's back up and running. I just have no tracks. They were broken. Then I can turn and burn him. In case we don't kill him with the next shot, we'll pre-prepare a shot of Hesh as well in case we need it, because we probably will. What's your writing project for this week then, Shags, or do you not have one yet? What's the one for this week? This guy's gonna get absolutely murked, isn't he? Oh, his turret ring's broken, I think. There he goes. There's the Hesh. Finally, after God knows how long, we're now going to push into the cap. It's been a long time coming. Now's the time, though. We're also going to get ready for Baguette Sloth again with another Hesh shell. I'll not get this fence out of the way. Thank you. Non-pen on the IS-6. Concerning a little bit. Mars bar 15. Oh, that was so close with the Hesh. Okay, he's ignoring me, which is really good. The Mars obviously ain't too worried about me. IS-6 though, not so much. Hey, okay. Let's prepare for the IS-6. So I'm thinking we stay behind the wreck here of this BMP. Oh, no. Well, actually, this guy YOLOing kind of frees us up a little bit of room here. Because if he's going to YOLO, then it probably means that he's going to find the IS-6 first, and it gives me a small window. On the move. Perfect shot. Right into the gun breach, knocking out the Mars's gun. And there he goes. IS-6 is just over here. Actually, he's just died, I think. Yep. IS-6 is dead. Come on, give me that survivor medal. Get me that survivor medal. Any second, this will tick down. 449 drops to what? 281 from the first cap. And there's 0. We take the survivor medal, I believe. We did not die. I don't want to say that was like perfect, but that was like a masterful, strategical one. That was, I think. I really had to think in that one about taking gunfights smartly rather than just going guns blazing. So I enjoyed that one. That was a nice match. I did enjoy that. Stream Elements hasn't worked on YouTube at all today. I'm a little concerned about that. I don't know why. Let's type something in chat and see if works. Streamout's just not working on YouTube today. No, it's not even in the chat. I put a command in that should have worked as well. Maybe if I type something though, it'll come up and it'll hit me with a message in a minute. Nice match, GG. Thank you, Shags. Yeah, I thought that was decent. I mean, I am worst player EU, remember? Worst player EU. So that's the name of our series that we're going to be doing. Worst player EU is the name of the series. Because I am. Terrible player, me. Terrible at the game. That's a bit of intrigue. A beaut of a shot. Thank you, Shags. I still think best shot of the day so far is that gnarly one onto that M109 on the beach map. I don't remember what it's called. But right near the start where I got that full-on spawn snipe. Right at the start of the match. Full-on spawn snipe. Full speed on the move. Just lobbed one. Perfect shot. GG easy. This is another one that's not necessarily got spawn shots available, but it's fairly early. We're going to get to shoot people here. AMX-32 looks suspiciously similar to the Vickers as well. Wonder if it is. Looks like a French Vickers. Hello. I think Tim might be regretting his decision to drive over the open. He's already getting shot at. Jesus, man. Someone over there's died. A Tam is dead already. Not going to complain about a Tam dying. Fuck those things. Type 74. Annoying vehicle. Japanese Type 74. If I remember rightly. I don't think it's the Chinese ones though. Actually, is it the Type? Maybe Types. I can't remember now. Type usually means either a Japanese or a Chinese tank. I just can't remember if it means specifically one or the other. Ugh. I don't really want to fight. I don't want to be in... Thing here, I don't want to be in any like position where a chieftain can see or shoot at me. Shot him in the ear there. I don't really want to get shot at by a chieftain, so I'm not going to sit near that. Not playing those games with him. Can't imagine many people who fancy being shot at by a chieftain, in fairness, so we're going to get out of there and go Cat B. Or have I gone... No, I've not gone exactly where I wanted here, have I? This is a small error here, I believe. Yeah, I've made a mistake here. I didn't want to come out the side corner. This is a nice crossfire angle, though, I will say. But if people cross it anyway, it'll be a lovely crossfire angle. If they don't, then it's useless, but... I think it's further back is where they're pushing out, so it's not that useful right now. You'd be surprised what happens if you want to get shot by a chieftain. You reckon? Whatever that medium is, he's through there, so let's shoot the fences down just in case. Oh, this is actually a little awkward. If they can see me there, that poses a problem for the like with this guy here, in case he pushes, because then I might have to watch two angles at once. He's just fired though. I think now's the chance to push him if I'm going to have one. Hopefully catch him quickly before he reloads. The Leopard. No, it's a Type 74. He just looks like a Leopard. Never mind. Get my tank spotting wrong there. That bloody chieftain is really passive, isn't he? He doesn't want to do anything. What, one of the XM803? I hit his arse, apparently. I thought I was aiming at his turret. You are. Uh-oh. Oh, turn quickly! Ooh. That was a little bit scary. I didn't like that very much. Wondering why my barrel is like bouncing all over the place, like it's got like it's got the shivers. It's because we were currently touching the dead turret of the other tank, though. For some reason, if you touch another tank's corpse while you're like driving around, if you run into it or anything, it makes your gun bounce like crazy. It's really annoying. You'll be trying to shoot someone, your gun's just bouncing up and down. It's so annoying. Oh, we actually did we punch through the XM803 and hit someone, or did we ricochet and hit the super as well? Not entirely sure. We hit 2 people at once there, though. There goes the super. Oh, no! Mistakes were made. Crawl forwards. No tracks. Engine on fire. We're okay, though. It's all right. Nobody panic. Oh, Christ. That could have been a lot worse than it was. I say as I get shot in the arse. Lovely. I need to creep forwards if I can, and I don't think I can. So, you know what? Best thing we can do is this. That might help. There is also a medium absolutely, yeah, flying in behind me. Never mind. All that, and we got killed like that. Disgraceful. Utterly disgraceful, that is. Put down, we did. Put down. Hey. That was rough. Try all that again, though, shall we? You imagine if that was another kill right off spawn. XM803 has just died finally, which is nice. That's what we like to see. Hello. Oh, Christ. Not very nice. Now, was it? Are we touching grass? No, I never do that, Chugs. I never touch grass. What's grass? What is grass? I've never heard of it before. What's grass? And how do you touch it? I only know Vickers Mark III. That's all I know. I think they're more likely to shoot at the Type 87 than me, so... Everybody loves killing SPAAs, so I'm going to bank on the fact they're going to want to shoot him instead of me. Alright, so they didn't want to shoot him instead of me. Oh, one of those stupid needle fucking shells killed me. Love it. S25. Interesting vehicle. Interesting name. See if we can have a go at one, shall we? Now that he's going to hopefully put himself in my line of fire again. Right into the turret. Didn't really hit what I wanted there, though. We didn't crunch him as much as we wanted. That's a bit sad. I was looking for a bit more damage on that shot, really. Oh, he's dead anyway. It doesn't matter. We got some like epic music going on in game again, I swear. War Thunder music hits different. Sometimes I feel like lo-fi is the wrong thing to have on in the background when I play this game, you know? Because it's like, does it really fit the lo-fi chill experience? I don't know if it does. Even the Noxcat Bruised. I appreciate it. Nothing up there. Let's try and cross if we can, I guess, maybe. We'll at least have a nose about by the bridge. Ah, ricochet. A ricochet. It was not. It went straight through him. Sleep tight, M60. I mean, this guy knows I'm looking at him, surely. The T95E1 gonna cross behind him? That's what I'm wondering. That's my thought at the minute. I think he's not going to. And this guy doesn't want to peek me either. He's just scared, so... Nobody's doing anything. It's just a stalemate at the minute. I don't want to push, but neither do they, so someone's going to have to. Him being killed actually is massive. That might give me a chance to cross the bridge. Oh, never mind. There's an STRV. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. STRV. Never mind. Love that. 3 kills, 4 assists. Bleh. We probably... Well, no, we don't win, I don't think. We lost the cap points. We probably lose. Bit of a shoddy game, really. I'm not thrilled with that one. That's pretty crap. Pretty crap. I am not very happy. Yeah, Stream Element's still not working on YouTube either. Bizarre. How weird. Not sure what the problem is there, honestly. Strange. 2000 XP though. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Another couple of games and then the next BRB will come up. So for now we're still good. Situation Island being a tank battle. The music I'm listening to. Oh, yeah, I think Undo's mentioned that song before. Doesn't necessarily fit the tank combat, does it? I'm probably going to try and play this one exactly the same as I did that one a minute ago, but just from the opposite perspective. So instead of sitting around here, I'll probably sit around here and then shoot around instead. We got a mouse with us, which isn't exactly a great bit of confidence. BMD4 and an M48. Why am I playing arcade? Because you selected arcade. That's why. Mr. BMD4. Because you chose to join that playlist. Don't know why we're asking that question in chat. Almost like we have an answer for you other than because you're an idiot and you picked the wrong playlist. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. No, it does fit the Swedish tank and plane combat. Oh, is it Swedish? Interesting. Okay, there you go. Swedish origin then. The IKEA tanks like that one. Oh. Speaking of Swedes, Bruce, how's Onyx been getting on? I haven't had a chance to see him much recently. Hopefully he's doing alright. He's obviously been busy at the start of the new year, so we haven't had much of a chance to cross paths. Yeah, I hope he's doing alright. Cool. A mouse. Know how much I love the mouse. Ricochet. Not great. No, we ain't seen the mouse. More likely I'm gonna get shot at by these people in a minute from B. Cripple that guy, that'd be quite useful. Guy wants to start fighting me now in this MBT as well. Best I can do right now is try and cover the M48 and then hope I don't get shot in the back. Got each. Take a little trade there. I hit him in the crew. He killed... Well, he broke my breach. Or damaged it. Doing fine. Working, but fine. He's been playing a lot of that Battle Brothers. Ah. Oh, nice. I'm dead to this AML 90. The hell did he come from? I don't know where this guy even came from. He just drove up the middle of the map. Ugh. Yikes. Fuck's sake, man. Well, time for a revenge kill on this little shit in the AML. Go and hunt him down for the rest of the match now. On AML, it's time for justice. You kill me, I'll kill you. That's how it works. We've got to be nice and fair here. Yeah, I'm glad he's doing alright though, Bruce. I say I just haven't had much chance to... Well, actually, I don't know when the last time I like regularly caught up with Onyx was. I guess it was like December sometime. I think I've seen him once since New Year. So I just haven't had much chance to chat to him. I assumed you probably knew more than I did. Where did that shell go? No idea what that M113 is. I have no idea what that tank is. Got tow missiles though, I know that much and I don't like it. But he's dead, whatever he was. Alright. Is the AML alive still? Yeah, he is. He's still alive. Straight through the upper plate. He got... Oh no, he didn't get tracked in front of me. I thought someone had tracked him. He didn't. He just stopped in front of me in the open. That's a bit of a shame. Feels like that's the theme of the day so far today with this this War Thunder stream. Bit of a shame. We haven't quite pulled off anything too spectacular. I mean, we had that shot early on the spawn, but that was pretty naughty. That match was pretty tasty, but other than that, a lot of them have really not quite taken off yet. We've sort of been almost there, but not quite, you know, not quite where we wanted to be or needed to be. So, a little bit of a shame. Maybe that's just me thinking it's been not quite as good as it could have been, but I don't know. It could be. The doomer mentality of me thinking, actually, it's been pretty bad. Pop. Pop, pop. I'm more concerned about the TAM shooting me than the AML. Cheeky little shit's gonna have a go at me in a minute, I think. I feel like moving up here is a mistake, but I'm going to do it because people are moving up. It's going to rely on killing this AML, really. He's going to be the big one. He's got 4 kills. He's having a good game. I was going to say he seems like he's a decent player, but also the move he went for me on was outrageous. He just drove up the middle of the map, so I don't know. It seems a bit reckless, but... Epic music's on again. I'm pausing the lo-fi. Let's listen to it. Epic, isn't it? I don't know when they added this, but it must be recent, because I don't remember this being in the game before. He's going to have a go at me. I feel like he's going to try and have a crack at me the second I crest the ridge. The MBT is also alive still, so... Alright. Well, we killed his crew, so I think we just push in and ram him. Not your lucky day, sunshine. Got some cheeky shots. I'm entertained. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Shags. Days like this, I always feel like I could be doing better, you know? Where I'm just not quite hitting my straps in game today. I always feel like I should be doing better than I am. I don't know. We had a few real banger streams recently, so it's natural that we have one that's not quite a banger when it comes to War Thunder, because we've had so many strong ones the last couple of times we've done it. So the whole week of the New Year week was really strong, so it makes sense if we have a slightly more subdued day today. have much chat and I get to watch him suffer at times, so that's a bonus. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Can we get him to poke this? Let's force this MBT to have to try and push me instead. He's getting pushed from behind as well, so now he can't do anything. He's pushing the other guys, so we get the back cap on him. Ultimately won't matter in the end anyway, because it looks like we're going to lose the game, but... Alright, now I'm going to turn, because I doubt this SDKFZ's going to win against him. Yeah, he's lost. Both of them died to him. Now I have to turn and fight him again. And I'm getting shot in the ass by an SPAA. And he stopped my gun. Nice. There are some parts about this game that I just hate at times, and things like this is one of them. I was set up, I was ready to spring the trap, ready to go in, get the kill. Nice and easy, simple. And then I get jumped by an SPAA with an anti-aircraft fucking pop machine gun, and he just absolutely ruins me. And there's nothing I can do. He just sprayed shots all over the back of me, and I couldn't do anything. You just have to sit there and get shot at by him. Like, very frustrating. Getting killed by something like that, I find. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I always find it super annoying to die to shit like that. Just annoys me. Get the music back on as well. Streamer's suffering currently in nominal levels. Let's keep that going. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess today is just not my day for War Thunder. I'm not quite hitting the mark. Bit of a struggle first. Won't take any stream slander. Thank you for that way. I start blasting as well, Shags. I won't slander the stream. I only speak in fact. Must be bruised, I'm guessing. Nope. I don't have many people on my friends listening. We're the only two that play are Mirage and you. I used to have someone else who used to come into stream a little bit who was adamant about adding me for a while, so I added them and then removed them about a week later. What are you accusing me of now? Oh, nothing. I was just saying you're probably the person who was online on my friends list. And you were. Because I only have like 2 friends on my War Thunder friends list who actually play the game. Chili used to play a lot, but I don't know what Chili gets up to these days, to be honest. Admittedly, I haven't seen him for a long time, so I don't know what he gets up to. I've spoken to him once or twice, but he's a secretive man, is Chili. One of our mods here, of course, Chili. I'm assuming that bar must be a rangefinder or something. What we hit then? Bush is in the way as well, I can't see. Where do I go from here? Oh, hang on. Victus is dead, that's good. When does one not struggle in War Thunder? Well, I feel like recently I'd had a few good days where we've been playing particularly well. So I, you know, I was feeling pretty alright coming into today. There he goes. I don't know. I played pretty well recently in War Thunder. I was just hoping for a slightly stronger day today, I guess. But I mean, as I say, you know, we've had a number of really good days recently, so I guess it's natural that we're going to have some not so crazy ones sometimes. Bad timing for this, really, but there you go. That guy's turret went absolutely flying. Look at that. It landed like 30 meters away from where he was. And there's two of them now. There's someone else. No, yikes. Yeah, why do I even fucking bother, honestly? This is the type of thing I was talking about as to why I think it's not going as well as I'd like. Stuff like that. You know, like, I should have been in a decent position to fight that, and I just get absolutely rinsed. No chance of doing anything there. Slammed by the first guy, and then there's some M60 or whatever sat in his spawn. Was it an M60? Oh no, it was this M36. No, it wasn't the B1, surely. Well, even if it was actually the M36B1, that's the one with the stupid heat, I think, anyway. Can't win all the battles. This is true, but it's also incredibly boring if I'm just playing like shit. So, I don't know. Boring for me, and it's boring to watch if I play bad, so I always just have to try and do what I can. I probably try and force a lot during stuff on stream as well, because I want to try and make things happen. But I don't know. This is that T62 again, almost certain. Yep. I mean, I might be able to have a go at him, but it's not going to be a nice shot. Trees are going to be right in the way of me having a crack at this chieftain as well, probably. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. T62's dead though. That's nice. Gives me a little bit of a room to maneuver. These trees are going to get in the way because I've got a heat shell. If I was running with the APDS, maybe it'd fire through there, but even still. That's the chieftain's just... Oh no. 54 hit me. What was the chieftain? Speculative from that T54 peeking that, but he got away with it. Bad shot. I shot his upper flank. Oof. God's sake. Punished again for nothing. Yeah, it's the same guy again in the T62 who's come back. Play the best you can. I mean, I guess, yeah. But I don't want to play like trash. I'd rather just not stream if I'm going to play like shit. Just feels like a bit of a waste if I'm just not playing well. Because the thing is, it's like a momentum thing, right? If I'm not playing well, then it relies on me to skew the stream to make it watchable by talking. But as you may have noticed from my talking over the years, my conversational / skills in that department are not that great. So it effectively relies on my weak skill set. May have been doing this for a long time, but it doesn't mean I'm good at talking. Why it's always harder on days when I play bad. It relies on me to be more on the talking game, and the talking game is where I suffer. Probably the thing as a streamer I need to get better at is talking. In my opinion, anyway. Nice. Okay. Yeah, first he hit me in he hit the machine gun. He hit the machine gun and exploded the shell through the hatch and killed everybody. Oh, that is just cruel. That is just cruel. Holy shit. That's just mean. Dying like that, dude. Ugh. Hey, Stream Elements finally appeared as well in YouTube. Nice. At least that's working now. That's good. Alright. There's a BRB coming up in a minute, so we'll take the opportunity to go and do that for a moment when that comes up. Well, we'll go, I don't know. What should we do? Any vehicle I want to look at while I'm here? Probably not. Assuming this is just a Russian thing. We'll get ready in a minute to go to the BRB, and then we'll crack on from there. Have a look at the Mark 10 Chieftain. I don't think we've had a look at that yet. Yeah, I think I probably want a, or could use a BRB to just go for a minute. Because today's, as I say, kind of a little ropey. It's a different turret front, definitely on a Mark 10. I'm sure some of the other stuff's different on it as well. The gun's obviously different because it's got a muzzle brake on the end, doesn't it? That fume extractor. Might be a fume extractor. Or something. I don't know what the difference in the gun performance is, whether it's any better or not, so... It could be. If not, it'll probably be fine, because it's still 400 odd pen, or, you know, about 400-ish. He's 398 on the Chieftain, which is pretty solid. But, I mean, the Hardline and all that looks pretty similar. Turret obviously does look different. It's the same shape, but it's got different bits on it. The side baskets as well aren't there on the other one. Unless they count as additional armor. Having a gun stabilizer, though, is so nice here. What's that? Gun stabilizers are just so nice. The smoothness they gives you, I mean, like here, to just pop off shots like this at long range is just outrageous. I'm a big fan. Maybe what, 28 mile an hour? 30 maybe? On the move. Long Kirai into him, I love that. That's just such a nasty shot. Head out of here anyway. Got about 2.5 minutes until the break starts. Which I'm going to go refill my water and go stretch my legs and things. So we'll go and do that in a minute. We'll just chill here for a moment or two though, while we just hang about, because that's what we do. We haven't got anything better to do right now, so we'll just chill here for a moment and go from there. So yeah, thanks for everyone for being here though. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know today's, as I say, it's kind of a little rough in the game, but I'm trying, you know. I'm trying, even if things aren't exactly going in my favor today. Trying my bestest. But yeah, it's a bit of a torrid time in War Thunder today. We'll get there, I'm sure. Oh. Might just take a bit of luck today to get us going in the right direction. Who knows? But it's a tough one today. It's a tough nut to crack today, so we'll have to dig in a bit. Try and get lucky, I guess. And get in the right direction. As I say, the last few War Thunder streams we've done had been particularly good in our favor anyway, so it kind of, you know, naturally, the way these things go, there's always going to be a bit of a lull at some point. So it's natural that we hit a bit of a wall today, honestly. Kind of expected it. Not a huge surprise. It is what it is. We'll get through it. We'll get past it. We'll get strong in the next part, and we'll get crazy. We'll start landing some dirty shots, and we'll go, you know, we'll go mentally deranged. We'll, 'We'll be fine, don't worry. 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 I believe. I believe that we're going to do something crazy. I just know it. Part of me gets that feeling that we're about to go crazy. All we need is one game to turn stuff around for us, and then we can go wild. So, yeah. I'm going to go to the bar, be early. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on with this, shall we? Carry on into the unknown with this kind of tough situation here. I'm also going to change the music up a little bit as well. I'm going to chuck on one of the other playlists, which includes some of our classic stuff here from the old raid music and such. We need something with a little more energy. That's what I need right now. I have no energy. I have nothing to feed off of. I need something to get me going, man. Fucking dead in the water. It's hard to get something going from nothing, you know? I need a couple of good games as well just to settle. And then I can probably go from there. But right now I'm just struggling. But if we get that click, I'm sure we'll be fine. But at least for now, we're struggling a bit. I need to focus up, which may mean that I go quiet, but there we go. So be it. I'm not sure anyone's going to worry too much if I go quiet, are they? Arguably a benefit in some situations. Kinda had to. I had to. The only thing with this playlist is I've got to make sure it's not too loud, because I know it's quite easy to make it too loud, what with it not being lo-fi anymore, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. But I wonder if I can get in that position I played in the Firefly that one time. I doubt it, but I might try just because it'd be really cheeky. Why is this playing again? Oh well. Double old hype raid music coming on, I guess. It's gonna be this for the next like hour, just this one song. Ah, it's Rakuten. Nice. Love Rakuten. It's so much fun. As you can see, how many rockets he fired now? 5 million. A fair few he's lobbed at me. Thankfully, he actually broke my smoke cams, which has helped out a little there, because it means I've actually got a bit of cover to sit down. At least for now. I'm sure it won't last, but... Oh, there you go, it's gone. What I need to do is get up there onto that, like, ridge. I think where this MBT's going. No, not quite. If I can get up there, I think I can shoot down on them. Especially in a Centurion. When I tried this in the Firefly before, I didn't quite have the gun depression for it, so it was really aggressive. But I think here, I can be aggressive in that spot, but also play it a lot smarter because I'm in a Centurion. Let's see. It's like this little bucket here. Doesn't help, though, that they've all just pushed through. Never mind. We probably die now. Be surprised if I don't. I can't see a fucking thing either because these bushes. I mean, this is not a great spot, but it's slightly better at least. It's slightly less chance of death immediately here. You got fences in the way. I've got a stupid fallen tree that I can't see through. Potential to push up to that spot again now, just because this MBT, but I still think it's really aggressive. The DF-105's kind of backed off a bit as well, which is nice. Right. Well, we still don't quite have the ability to use this spot. It's better than it was in the Firefly, but also we're also kind of shorter. Makes it harder. If it was a taller tank, I think we could make better use of this position, actually. I mean, the turret armor's working decently here, in fairness. It's just the stuff we're fighting as missiles, so I mean, it's probably not going to be the most successful in the end. Oh, take another hit. We're damaging people. We're kind of chipping away at stuff. But... And the fact we've lost a loader is pretty bad, because now our reload is going to be really poor. Let's drop a arty on the corner if we can. Or why not two? How about a double? Drop a double arty down. Probably someone creeping up the cliff here on the other side from me. A bat chat as well. It's not a terrible tank to have here. Can't get the turret down on the M60 either. Hey. That's rather cheeky from that DF-105 as well. Him sneaking up the side. What guy? I don't know if that was the... which one that was, though, because there was two DF-105s. There was one further back, and there was one there. Patch out repairing me? I think he might be. Hey, what a nice guy. Thank you, Batchat. Bit of a legend, he is. That DF-105 being there is just super annoying. They're all looking at me as well. Ah! This spot was supposed to be the chosen one. I thought it was going to be amazing. It's turned out to be okay at best. I think the DF's going to pop up here as well. And he moved. And the leopard can see me. Oh, what a disaster. That was just a cacophony of errors. I mean, I finally got there. I did no work. I got 1 assist, 1 kill. That was just a waste of time. Oh, dear. I think the problem is today it's like a game sense problem that I'm having. It feels like I'm just not really... My decision making is pretty bad. I don't know. I'm just not really performing, am I? The F-105 dies at least. We got 2nd assist. I guess. That's kind of nice. Not the really what we need though. I mean, we need the kills, but it's fine. Nice Callum's Corner reference there, mate. I'm not having a great time on this either, to be fair. Even the Nox Cat. Yeah, fuck off, BMP. Shoot your goddamn corpse for that one. Or scumbag. I like the Callum's Corner reference though. Welcome back, my dude. I'm having a bit of a struggle fest today in this game, so I'm trying to get stuff going back in my favor. Thank you for the 2-second repair time there, DF-105. Very helpful. Do not care if I lose my rank. It is worth it. You! It's great. I love it. Some great soundboard clips you have in your server now from that. Yeah, 2-2 is okay. And we wasted a lot of time. That's really the only good thing there. I wasted a ton of time. Sometimes that's more use to the team than it is to my own personal gain, of course. Just wasting time for people, meaning that they can't really push because they have to dig me out of the gap, but not really doing me any benefit. It's just kind of decent. Our wager finished as well. I don't know where we got to. We had a wins wager. Defeat 5 players. I mean, screw it. I'll try it. The chance of actually hitting it today, though, is pretty slim. Give it a go. Very proud of the work we put in for that soundboard. I think we've selected some good stuff there. Not that anyone here will actually ever see any of our handiwork, but that's probably not a bad thing, honestly. Oh, Finland. This could be hit or miss, it depends. Going to Vickers first. Yeah, this could be a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. It depends on the gun depression here and the angles and stuff. Change the music up a little bit as well. The lo-fi just didn't give me enough energy. I tend to find when I'm playing games, particularly something like this, and I'm not having a good day, I just need some energy to thrive off, and that usually comes from various places. Sometimes it comes from the chat, sometimes it comes from the music, sometimes it comes from whatever, you know. So today I've changed the music up to try and get some juice from there. Hopefully that'll give me some a bit of a boost, you know. It's a bit of a sorry state of affairs right now. I'm gonna get up onto the B flag mound here and then see if I can shoot across, but might be too steep. I think I've tried this before. We'll give it a go though. I don't know where that Tiger 2 is going. don't think he's a threat to me, though, thankfully. Unless he rushes up really aggressively, but I think we're okay. We did do a hell of a job on that soundboard, though, mate, as you say. Right, let's go and dispatch of this Tiger 2 pretty early, because I just don't want him lurking around my flank. He's only a Tiger 2, but he's just annoying to have there. Right under there as well, so I can't get him. Lovely. Who can I hit here? No one. Good gun depression, by the way. I have an AMX. I'm dead. AMX 13 and Object 435 up my ass. Nice. If the Tiger 2 is still alive, then this is way worse. And I think he is. No one is going to stop that 435 as well. In the sense of, like, not he's super OP or anything, but where he is, there's no one, like, stopping him from pushing at all. He's just completely unmarked. That's a death sentence if I sit there and try and fight him, so I can't stay there. I'm going to have to move. There he is. And, of course, he breaks my fucking gunner, naturally. Why wouldn't he kill the one part of me, or one of the very few parts of me that stops me from shooting, you know? Where did he even hit me? So, right side of the turret. Nice. Guy who was fighting him is dead as well, so I now have to rely on getting my gunner up and killing him. Which, against the 435, who knows? We might get him, we might not. It's going to be a tough one. We can't replenish the crew, so we're going to suffer from the effects of the dead loader and gunner the entire time. He's behind cover as well. It makes it even worse, because he's probably going to be hull down. And he's got a mate coming up over there. Whoever that is, I have no idea. Someone's going to peek that in a minute. Ah, this is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Not a great start to this one, admittedly. We've basically just been sort of smacked around for a few years. The Leopard. Told you had him, mate. The only thing maybe we have going for us there is that the Leopard doesn't go for me, but the chances of that are pretty slim. I can try and be really cheeky and poke this, but, like, I don't really have the gun depression to make this work either. Oh, man. This is a not great situation. I need to find a better spot to peek, or somewhere better to go. This is just not the play. Okay. Welcome back, Ben. Outside my work and it smells like piss. I love downtown. Love it. Sounds like a very homely place, you know? Come on, T-55, throw your life away and give me an easy kill. No, you're not going to, but it's wishful thinking. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, the Leopard and a Rattel. There's loads of shit shitting at me. We're dead no matter what. It was worth a gamble, but fuck it. It's just campers. Oh. Welcome in, Maximum. How's it going? How are you? Ah. Me for the Lord Shax. I need some fucking hype or something. I'm just like dead in the water at the minute. Thank you for the Lord Shax. I'm just being punished constantly in game and I can't get anything going, so it's really hard to generate any momentum and thus hype. I'm not going to A. It's pointless. No cover for me though. Thank you for the hype, man. Or for the Lord Shax, yes. I think that is still, I believe, my most played redeem. I think that is the top redeemed soundlet, as far as I remember. I think it still is, anyway. Cheese is probably getting close to it at this point, because cheese is very popular, but even then... Of course, Lord Shaxx, yes, was from the days when soundlets were brand new, where they were being spammed, like, you know, 1 million times a stream, versus now it's the novelty has settled down on them, so it's always an uphill battle for cheese to try and reel it in. Trying to relax and realizing I don't know how to actually do that. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I can't ever switch off from anything. Even when I go to bed at night, I'm still thinking about stream stuff or YouTube stuff or something. I feel that. Which big nasty tank's waiting for me then? M109, yeah, C10. Oh, give me a fucking break, please, game. Like, Jesus. You've had your fun just railing me for fucking 10 games in a row now. Can I actually have one good one? That'd be nice. Or I don't immediately get swung by everybody in the entire fucking server. It'd be amazing. At this point, it was looking more favorable when I was fighting T55 AMDs every other game. I don't know how we've gotten to this stage. It was favorable and I'd rather be fighting T55 AMDs constantly than this situation. This is just brutal. It's just not my night tonight, is it? Kind of like I said though, it's like one of those ones where I've had a few good nights recently, so it's not a surprise that we're gonna have a shit one every now and then, but Jesus, man. This is a tough day. Tough day at the office today. Hard not to be discouraged on a day like this, to be fair. Pretty brutal. Game really doesn't want me to do anything today. Oh, nice, and he's there now as well. I'll take that at least. Don't have my turret. Never mind. It doesn't matter if he breaks my turret because he shot me in the gun anyway. Excuse me? Can we reverse over the fucking rocks, please? Oh dear. Soap rocks, rather. We should have just backed straight up over that. Shouldn't have been a problem. Oh, dear. I mean, at least we didn't die to him, I guess. But, I mean, we're clutching at straws there on finding positives in that. We have unlocked the Chieftain Mark V, though, I guess, which is good. Which we'll get. Not much different to the Chieftain Mark III, but I guess we'll get it. The other option is that we drop the Warrior for it, because we aren't even using it. Which, you know what, actually I might do. Huh. Do I get rid of the Warrior? Research the Striker. I'm not buying this thing. There's no point. I don't want to use it. So really the option is either get the Chieftain Mark V and put it in over the Centurion, which I don't really want to do, or I switch out the Warrior for it, or the Chieftain Mark III. 2 Chieftains, a Vickers, and a Centurion feels like a fairly strong lineup. Do you like the Warrior? Not particularly, but I try and keep a versatile lineup. I mean, I can always get rid of the Chieftain Mark III when I unlock the Striker if I want to do that, and then move stuff around. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop the Warrior for the Chieftain. Now we have the Mark V and the Mark III, which I doubt there's much difference between them. I know there's an engine difference. That's about as much as I saw. They look any different? Oh, has it got the baskets on? No, this one's got the baskets as well. It's got a box on the back of the turret. There you go. And the engine deck looks slightly different. There ain't much of a difference on this thing. Tank logic, yeah. What's the thing that's showing us the camo preview? So good it doesn't even appear. Happened last time on the pattern as well, didn't it? Oh, we'll start on the striker. I mean, we're obviously not going to unlock it today. It's 160,000. We'd have to be going absolutely insane to do that. So that ain't going to happen. We can try, though. It's just never going to happen. I'd love to be optimistic about it and say we're going to somehow get a ton of XP. It's just not going to happen. It's just too much of a grind in one day. For anyone who's lurking, no, we're not raiding out either. I know that the current music is playing. We aren't raiding. Fox. I'm never unlocking the Fox. I don't want to play the Fox. I just don't. I don't like light tanks very much. I'm just never going to unlock it, probably. The only light tank I actually liked that I played in this game was the Bulldog. Other than that, I don't like them really. Or have liked them very much. Right, this is the Mark III because it's the one with the shark mouth on. So this is the one we already had, the chieftain we already had before. The only thing with this thing is it's a bit slow to lug about. You know? It's a bit slow getting anywhere. Once it gets there, it's fine, but it just takes a while. Then again, I don't have the engine upgrades either. Once I get those, that'll probably be nice. That was part of the reason as well why I wanted to keep this thing and bring in the other one, was because it's actually a decent vehicle. And I just wanted to upgrade it fully.
They tried to nail the coffin
hey,
shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Nice. Got that guy behind us. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? For fuck's sake. How are you guys doing? Great timing. How are you? I don't know if I have any mods here to do a shout out right now, so I might have to hang fire on that for just a minute, okay? How's it going though, Chibi? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? How is everyone? A bit of a mixed bag. The game's not being very nice to me today, so it's kind of a tough one, but we're plugging away, you know. We're chipping away at it. We're just struggling a bit today. We're not quite playing super well, unfortunately. Not too bad, just being an in-game merchant in RuneScape and PokeMMO. Hey, Bevan used to play a lot of PokeMMO. And I know Forks plays a lot of RuneScape, or did, and Chili, actually. What is this guy doing? You eventually going to peak the ridge? Or what? I feel like this AMX-30 thought this was a great idea, and now he's there, he doesn't know what to do. And I'm just going to effectively wait for this STRV to come and shoot him in the back, so... Well, maybe not. Oh, he gave me a shot at him, so I might as well take it. And we're getting shot at from over there. Lovely. STRV, any day now. Any day now. Nope. Okay, well. Oh. Elevation drive fucked me over. Nice. What is that STRV doing? He's just fucking sat there. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. I wasn't even in that aggressive a position, and somehow this well, not STRV, the AMX-30 didn't get punished a single time for being sat there in the middle of our, well, side of the map. So you've got to wonder what in the ever-living fuck anyone on our team is doing if he's just sat there the whole time. That's the shout out, though. Let's jump into Vickers. That was painful. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Get the crowbar. Gonna teach the game a lesson. Honestly, I think we need it today. We need to beat War Thunder into submission with the BS going on today. Very frustrating. Last few times I've played, though, it's been particularly good. So, you know, it's one of those ones where the bad luck outweighs the good eventually, you know? We got to have a few bad games every now and then to make the good games feel even more special. So if I drive across here, I bet. Oh, never mind. Just got YOLO'd by some prick in a plane. Nice. I kind of stand by what I always say in a situation like this. I don't really understand what the need for planes are in this game in arcade. I don't get it. I don't understand the point. Be right back. Gonna keep you on, get that sexy Abram. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that very much. And thank you so much for the raid as well. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sending your folks. Come and hang out. Hopefully I can start playing better now as well, so it'll be less of a mess. We'll see. Oh, who's he shooting at me now? That guy? No, you. Ricochet. Oh, my luck is so good right now, isn't it? I ricocheted on an OF-40. Lovely. Oh, this is the game's testing my patience a bit today. It's testing my patience a bit here. It really wants me to work hard for any wins and things here, doesn't it? Is that our first like proper pen of the oh no, we shot the AMX-30, didn't we? We did shoot the AMX-30, it just did nothing.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey old Forks, thank you for the prime, man. Well, I know you did it yesterday, didn't you? I think I remember. Thank you for the primer again, my dude. I appreciate it very much, as always. You know how I feel about that. Could you use that on absolutely anybody? So thank you for using it on me. I do really appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. And how have you been? This was my anniversary. Oh, I wonder if it's because it was a leap year or something. So it like messes with the amount of days. Because technically they say it's for the month, right? But it wouldn't be. It's the sub is not actually for the month specifically. It's usually for like 30 days. Oh, I can't repair. Oh shit. No, it's fine. STRV ain't gonna help me anyway. It's an STRV. He's just gonna sit there with his finger up his ass for the next 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Well, I'm dead. Oh, game ended. Never mind. Oh, I love a ricochet. Dude, I love it. Fingers Pringers. Thank you so much, folks, for the 46 months, man. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And hopefully you are having a good day today. I am just suffering in this game today. War Thunder does not want to be very nice to me today, so it's... We've used up all our luck last week when we did 4 streams back-to-back for War Thunder, and this week it's just like, no. You thought you'd escaped last week, getting away with 4 good streams? No. Fuck you. Said Gaijin. It's because I banned that guy the other day. He got onto Gaijin, you know, he turned the RNG down on me. Gaijin's almighty RNG bar has, they lowered my RNG stats. Because that guy we banned last week who was getting angry. This was my anniversary. I'm good. How goes the games? Awful. We've had like we had one game that was actually surprisingly really good out of nowhere. And another one where we landed like 2 spawn snipes right off the rip that were really nice. It's all gone downhill after that. We landed like the 2 nice shots that you look at and go, yes, this is the start of a great day. And then it just fell apart. Everything else just gone to shit. It's just fallen apart. It's like, oh, we started so brightly and then the game just went, nah, you fought. We got psyched by the game, basically, you know. It made us think for a moment that we are actually going to do something crazy today with those spawn snipes, and then it's like, nah, mate. You wish you were going to play like that all day. Kind of wish I'd cracked the engine on that term, but... I'm a little worried about giving my side to him here, but I think we're okay. Just because this back chat's kind of worrying me a bit. He's a bit close. I don't like fighting the back chats very much. They're quite annoying. They're not as annoying as some vehicles, but they're a little dangerous, so... Bomb. Yeah. Bomb. Almost got me again with the bombs. Yeah, I don't know. I think in arcade the bombers are just kind of stupid, honestly. I know someone out there will disagree with me and say that my opinion's wrong about it, because they always do in all these situations, but I think bombers in arcade are just a bit stupid, to be honest. You don't need them. They're unnecessary. In my... Oh, there's an XM805. I don't really want to fight that all that much. No, you don't want to fight him either, do you? Of course you don't. If we kill the back chat, I might be more inclined to go after him, but I don't really want to just challenge him straight up, especially with that road. Yep, I'm dead like an idiot again. Nice. I'm really good at the game. Yeah. I'm really living up to the title of today, Worst Player EU. I'm genuinely doing my best impression of living up to that title today. My god, I can't seem to do anything right. Used all the RNG for that ban. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if he's been in contact with Gaijin. They're not happy with me. Gaijin are not impressed. To answer your question about the War Thunder leak, it was more info about the new Eurofighter. Oh, okay. Nah, makes sense. Someone mentioned that the other day. I think someone came into stream and said, surprised there haven't been leaks about the Eurofighter yet in the War Thunder servers. So there you go. Didn't take long, did it? Don't know when the last leak was, but not that long ago. War Thunder forums are a bigger threat to NATO than Russia is. Yeah, they you know, they seem to have all their information. Just kind of comical, isn't it? Kind of got to wonder how they end up getting it, you know? Like, how do they get the information? Where the fuck does it come from? But then I love how it's like the most internet thing in the world, though. Where it's literally like most of the time where it gets posted is it's people trying to disprove each other on the internet in an argument. There's people on the War Thunder forums being like, no, this isn't the vehicle that you know, this isn't the specs of the vehicle. No, this is. And then they actually post the specs of the real life vehicle, the blueprints. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Well, I was going to say I got lucky there, not dying to that. No, I didn't, because I critted him and did nothing. Oh. This is really painful. I'm really not enjoying this. This is so fucking miserable. Anything that pens doesn't kill anybody. Half my shots aren't penning. It's just so annoying. And then I'm just playing like a fucking idiot as well. Like, I'm honestly playing like a lobotomy patient as well. I'm just driving around corners like a moron. And then when I try and take a smart play, I'll just get punished for it anyway, because some guy will YOLO up the middle of the map and kill me. So, I don't know. It's a tough day at the office today. I knew I had a bad feeling about today. Oh, it was, but before stream, I was sat there like, oh wow, I just feel weird today. I know. Like, something feels wrong today. Like, here we go. Something will go wrong here as well against this leopard. I just know it. He's got a friend with him anyway. Oh my god, we got a kill! Hype in the chat, everybody, for my first kill in about the last 5 years. That deserves a hype, I think. 9 days ago, military personnel. Yeah, but I mean, also at the same time, are they stupid though, posting that shit online? Unless they just leak it for money, but either way. Oh my god, 2 kills. Queue up another hype, everybody. If we get a third, we're gonna go mental here. About to go ballistic if we get a third kill. Hold on to your hype commands. Oh, he's behind the hill. ZSU. No thanks. No thank you, ZSU. Go away, you little shit. Christ, we almost got kamikazed as well. think this is the Magak gonna snap on me. I can't hit the ZSU where I want either. That's the problem, because this tank wreck's in the way. Why would you... There's 3. Can't say that one was particularly skillful. That was more complete incompetence from the Magak YOLOing me for no apparent reason. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea, but he did. That's the snap. That's 4. Okay. Can we get a 5th? Don't know who it will come from or where it will come from, but can we get a 5th? Maybe I should just play super camp heavy today, where I just don't move. I just sit in one spot like this. Just chill the entire time.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Angela, thank you very much for the I'm not interested in your art, thanks. I'm not interested in your art. Please don't advertise your art services in my streams. It's most likely a scam anyway. Thanks, Corpse. Appreciate the follow, but yeah, don't advertise your stuff here. It always makes me sad when I see stuff like that, because I'm like, ooh, new person. And then you immediately find out it's just a bot. Thanks, Fox. That threw me off my rhythm. Yeah, that always makes me sad, though. I'm like, new person, yay! And it's just a bot. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. To be honest, I know this sounds like one of those things that's an easy thing to say. When I saw that person's name, I thought they were going to do that. Purely because a lot of those people that are like the bots, if you notice the ones on Discord, they almost always just have a first name as their name on Discord. They'll join the server and they'll just be called like one literally joined earlier. Like an account joined my Discord earlier that I already booted, just called Emma Jade. You know immediately seeing that's gonna be a bot. It's just the way it is. There's another one who joined fairly recently called Adele, bot. Aria Rose, bot. Justin, guess what? That was a bot as well. I know it's hard to tell. They're really easy to spot. Olivia, bot. You can kind of just tell. And when I see usernames on Twitch that are similar as well, where they're basically just someone's name, I almost always assume they're a bot. So I kind of expected that was coming, so it really hurts when you're just starting out streaming and you get hyped to see a bot. Yeah, no, exactly as well. Rip indeed. Actually, not even rip. No, rest in peace. Fuck the bots. But, yeah, no, I know what you mean, though, folks. It's super sad when you're a new streamer. I mean, it sucks as well. Even for someone like my size, it still sucks, right? Because, like, you know, I as someone who wants to build the stream and, you know, expand the community and stuff, it's always nice to find new people. Sometimes new people get the boot because it turns out they're not great new people. And then, but you always get kind of hyped because you're like, oh, a new person, yay, let's go. New person to talk to, new person who might become part of the community and whatnot. And then you find out it's a bot and it's like, ah, never mind. It's such a roller coaster of like, yes, great thing. And then, ah, never mind. So it always makes me a little sad. It's the excitement and then the immediate deflation of realizing that it's actually just not a person, it's a bot. Or it is a person, but it's someone just trying to sell shit anyway. Trying to sell shit on their Twitter account that's, you know, AI art or reposts of other people's stuff or whatever. The reason I picked the Vickers here as well instead of Centurion is the Vickers is a lot faster. It actually gives me a good chance of getting across here. Centurion, while it's great and its acceleration and stuff is nice, it's slow. Wouldn't have been a guaranteed way of getting across here. It's just in time for a kick. Yeah, he was. He was just in time for a kick. He didn't last long in the server, I'll tell you that much, Justin. He was gone pretty quick. What? Did I hit a building and it ricocheted some of the shrapnel into the top of that guy's turret? That's an odd way of hitting someone. Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean though, folks. For like new streamers, it's really annoying. And then you'll see people who've never come across them before as well. That's the other one. You'll see someone on like Reddit or something and they'll be like, what the hell is an SU-76 doing here? You'll see someone on like Reddit or something and they'll be like, oh, I had this person come in today asking me about art stuff. And then you kind of get like all the people, you know, the old stream heads who have to break it to them and go, by the way, that's actually a bot, unfortunately. It's always kind of sad when you have to tell somebody that's a bot or something. Ooh. That was a nice shot. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Playing with fire. I needed that last game to give me a bit of juice, you know? Give me a little bit of energy, because we were going flat. We're not back, but we're in the middle of being resuscitated right now, you know? There's a chance here that we may come back and do something. Super sad either way. Yeah, no, it is. It really is. It sucks as a new streamer when things like that happen. Well, it sucks because you're kind of all excited about streaming and all this type of stuff, and you don't... In a lot of cases, people, they don't know about, like, the scammers and stuff out there. So it's kind of like this new innocent world of, like, yay, I'm going to have fun and meet people and play games. And they don't realize that, like, there's shit like that out there. Where there's people who are just scammers trying to profit off of stolen art or whatever. I mean, the thing is with those, right? Let's say for the sake of it, it's not actually a bot. It's just someone who's trying to sell shit. So if it is, one of two things has happened. It's either art they've stolen off somebody else, or it's AI art that they've generated on something somewhere. In which case, I wouldn't feel comfortable using it on my stream anyway, because I don't want to fuck off artists by stealing their art and chucking it into an AI generator. There was a while ago, I was looking at this, I was with Oreo at the time, we were looking at something on Etsy, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll get some new stream backgrounds or something, you know? Because I'd never really thought about looking on there before, and I went and had a look. And I found some really cool lab-based ones that I thought were really good. And I was like, this is really cool. I'd love to put them on stream. And then I looked and I realized that they were AIR, and it immediately took me from like, yeah, really cool, I like these, to, okay, never touching that then. So there's a lot of times with things like that where I've actually thought about using something, subsequently found out it was AI generated, and then gone, yeah, no, and just trashed it. It's sad because, like, all of the stuff I would be looking for in terms of, like, things that look, you know, lab art and all that, all of them on there were all AI. There was nothing actually made by anybody. All of them were AI art. Very sad. Oh, that was his back. Oh, that's annoying. Philly sausage. So disappointing. I know, right? Because a lot of people use Etsy or things like that, Fiverr for things like that, and I thought, well, maybe I can, you know, make some small additions to the stream, just like a starting soon screen or something that's relatively cheap and easy to do. Because, I mean, obviously I'm not someone who has an unlimited budget like, you know, some people can, where they have, you know, large amounts of money to spend on stuff. So it's like, I have to kind of pick and choose when I do things. It's why a lot of the stream upgrades and things that I've talked about have taken so long, because I can't just drop hundreds of pounds on something just out of nowhere, really. Or at least the feasibility of me doing that is very limited. Hence why we have to do sponsors or something to get that stuff to happen. Which we probably will end up doing one somewhat soon. But yeah, so with things like that, when it comes to the sponsors and things, that's what kind of directly pushes most towards getting new stuff to stream. So if you're ever like, man, is he ever going to do this thing? Then, like, things like those sponsors help out a lot with getting closer to that. No, I looked on Etsy for emotes, yeah. It's a good place for emotes and things. There's a lot of emotes and or relatively cheap assets that people can use as a, like VTuber tester models. A lot of people put things on there where you can pay like $5 and use them and stuff like that. So a lot of people end up, if you ever see like a lot of those models that you see and you think this looks the same as somebody else's, It's probably because it's one of those models on like an Etsy or something like that someone's paid like a small amount for to get access to, but nobody owns other than the artist. Things take time anyway. Personally though, well, you're always good. I don't know. My assessment on it, honestly, is considering how long I've been streaming for at this point, I don't think I've actually made any kind of visual upgrade for at least 2 years, probably. I mean, other than the odd thing like the Gingy PNG coming in, like in terms of like main average stream stuff, I don't think I've actually changed anything like an overlay for probably since they were brought in. And I really want to. I want to make things more me, you know, more kind of customized, because it isn't really me. It's just a random one that was made on Stream Elements that they give out for free. And I would love to have a lot more kind of custom stuff that looks more themed around what we actually want to do here. Would make everything feel a little bit more, you know, just a bit nicer. But so yeah, I from that regard, it's like I've been talking about stream upgrades for certain things for years, honestly. Like there have been certain things I've been on about for literally years, and it's just takes a long time to be able to do them. Takes a long time to be able to get the funds ready to do it, so you know. And like one thing to like take into consideration is also this, if you think about it. Me doing this trip later on in the year, which I'm going to do for my own sanity, that probably has a detrimental effect on like stream upgrades to some degree as well, because it means that I'm spending money on that rather than on the stream. But also at the same time, I can't divert literally every extra bit of money I ever have to the stream and never do anything for myself, because that's not exactly a great way of doing things. Oh, he's invulnerable. That was the last guy, I think. He's the only one. There's one other guy with a respawn. That was an okay game. Art is expensive. Worth it to have it done by someone good, though. Oh, yeah. 100%. That's the thing as well, is like, I would rather, personally, I would rather, when it comes to art, I would rather go for quality over quantity. So for me, I would rather go for a, like picking something really special less often than going for something that I could get more available but more frequently. You know? Where it's like, not that it's not as good or anything like that, but it's like, you know, it's something that's like a, more easily available to get rather than something that's a bit kind of like more, you know, exclusive, shall we say. Like, I'd rather get something super like custom that costs a little more than something else if I can do that. But yeah, thank you for the Noxcat, Bruce. But I've been thinking about upgrading some stuff on stream for years. I've just never actually been able to do it yet. Yeah. I have a stream fund, which is like a section of my account that I've been siphoning money off into for years after various things. A lot of that stuff actually would have been done previously, but like the first ever Pokemon stream we did, like the big one at Christmas, was all funded from that fund and things like that. So I use it for any stream stuff, really. So like big Pokemon streams and stuff all get funded from that fund and stuff like that, so... all of the permanent stream upgrade stuff has all slowed down, basically, just because of the fact that we've done other things ahead of it, so... But I would like to change some things up and upgrade some things and flesh the stream out a little more, because I probably need to, honestly. It's been too long of having the same stuff, and it feels a little stale to me. So I would like to, you know, bring the changes a little bit, but it's not something I can really just do at the drop of a hat, because it's very expensive and I don't have that kind of money. Welcome in, Shocky Fish. How's it going? How's it going? Just fixed my PC that it doesn't die after 10 minutes. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you've managed to sort your PC out. We're doing okay. We're having a bit of a... not the best day on War Thunder today. It's a bit of a rough time, but we're trying. So we're getting there slowly. The games are starting to get slightly better now, probably because I'm out of the slump I was in, so... yeah. So, doing okay. Doing okay. Oh, look who it is on the other team. Yeah, shit shot from me. That's such a freebie as well. That was like the freest kill of my life. Yeah, it's going okay though, Shocky Fish. How are you doing? I bet you're doing fairly well now that you've sorted your PC out. That's always good to hear. Glad that you managed to get it fixed up, whatever the problem was that was causing it to die after a few minutes there. I like this position I'm in, but I'm going to have to leave it, aren't I? Oh, he's dead in the Fox already. He's in the Vickers now. He's bruised. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things with like the stream stuff where eventually I'll hopefully upgrade all that stuff, but I'd like to anyway. I have plans to. Whether or not I will in the end or not is a different story, I suppose. And I think the thing is there's some upgrades are kind of more worthwhile than others, you know? Some things are kind of like more valuable to change than others, if you will. Like things like emotes you could look at and go like, do I really need any more emotes right now? No. We don't need to worry about that stuff at all. But then you say something like an overlay where it's like stream presentation stuff that you can always see on screen. Would that be more valuable than more emotes, for example? I'd say probably, yeah. Or say like I decided to get a new PNG or something, right? Like new PNG probably outweighs like something else in terms of its value proposition, purely because it's like a larger change rather than just like a small thing, you know? Maybe. That's close. Oh, I didn't look at the time either. I just realized there's a break probably going to go in the middle of this. That's annoying. There's probably going to be a break in the middle of this match. I didn't realize. It's my bad. Speaking of bloody missile carriers. Who's this little guy? Where's he popping up? There he is. Red Luigi. I wish I hadn't taken a hit from him, but yeah, not a lot I can do about that now. Do our snooze. Should I snooze it? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to snooze the break, actually. I won't snooze the break. We'll leave it as it is. Yeah. The TLDR of all that stuff I've been talking about, though, is that I do actually have great plans for the future for stream, actually, and for upgrading things. It's just I have to do it, which is the hard part. Is finding and commissioning people to do things for me and funding it, of course. So, yeah. I know a lot of people who just throw up like dono goals and stuff for it, but I don't like doing that. We all know how I feel about those types of things. I've never been particularly comfortable putting dono goals up and stuff like that for stuff. Sure, I have the subs goals, but they're just kind of like whatever. They're just there to have something on the top of the screen. What the hell are you doing? That 906 is brave. Cap points. Give me cap points. Give me cap points. Yeah, this missile's kind of annoying, I've got to say. You must be dead. Are you bruised? Yeah, I saw you, what, once there? And it all fell apart. 40 seconds to see if the game ends. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. We have got a triple cap. We have the monopoly. Oh, come on. Why are we parking here, mate? Lego Legolas. I'm right up behind you. Thank you. I'm so glad he decided that it was a terrible decision to park right at the top of the stairs while a chieftain was driving up behind him. That was well figured out from him. Oh, jeez. Magak and a T10. He is getting shot on the side, though. Magak's dead. I mean, the T10's the only one left. I'm so slow getting up the hill as well because I've got no grunt in the engine. Ah. Come on, Chieftain. The fact that me and the Marder had a staring contest as we wait for the new crew was funny. I always do kind of like that, though, when you shoot someone and they both get a crew or an engine or a gun kill. And you just know that you've done the same thing to the other person, and it is just that. Who's going to repair first? You know? You just have to sit there and wait and just hope that the thing goes like that. Unbelievably as well, we actually won that in time before the break. I don't know how we finished that game before the break. That's crazy. But there you go, we finished before the break, so no one's going to miss anything. That's worth a cheer in itself, isn't it? Yay! Nobody misses anything on the break. Because of course we're going to stop before we play the next game, so... That's kind of a nice little thing, isn't it? None of you folks, fine folks that are here today, will miss a single thing. Brought the curse to my team. Apparently, yeah. You cursed them all. I swear Stream Elements is broken here as well. It's not really working properly in YouTube today. Anyway, the break started. I'm going to switch to BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? BRB, everybody. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to this, whatever this is today. Something, I know that much. This mess. Welcome back. We're gonna keep trying to actually squeeze a game out of this that's actually decent as well, but it's a bit of a struggle first. Also, if you want to, the YouTube stream is still available, of course, if you want to go and watch over there as well. And help support on the second platform, because we're trying to build up the YouTube. So if you want to go help out over there, you can. It's up to you. But I do appreciate all the support on that channel, of course, as well, because, well, it desperately needs it. So it's starting from nothing, effectively, so we need to get on the grind on that side of things. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't working properly in there today, I don't know. Maybe I set it on a trigger where it had to be a certain amount of lines of chat for it to talk, I don't know. I didn't think I did, though. Unless they've updated it or something. Let's go Chieftain first, why not? Thank you for the welcome back, Bruce. We've only got 2 more hours to survive today. That's all we've got to do. 2 more hours of pain and suffering as we stumble our way through this game today, which is just a mess. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to you know, coming back with a vengeance on Sunday. Hey, all. Thank you very much for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you, Shocky Fish, for the Prime. You could have used it on absolutely anybody on the platform, so thank you very much for using it on me. That's very kind of you. And congratulations on the emotes. Enjoy them. And, yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that as well that comes with it. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm tapping my heel on the floor as well, so my mouse is, like, bouncing a little bit. Yeah, thank you for the primer. What? Where the fuck did you shoot me from? You shot me in the flank. Okay, nice. First time in a while you killed me, actually, I think, isn't it? I need to switch on a little more here. Thank you so much again for the Prime, though, my dude. I do appreciate it very much. Say goodbye to your wheel. Revenge is sweet. Oh, nice, and there's a fucking chieftain right there. Oh man, we're back in the shit pile again, are we? With me being able to do literally nothing again, where I'm just driving around the corner dying like a moron. I like it. This is not my day in War Thunder, is it? Right. The reality of War Thunder right here. The duality is what we've shown off. Sunday we were banging in shots all over the place, going crazy. Today we've been absolutely humbled by the game again. Hey, we're starting off our new subs goal as well, I guess. Cookie Fish, I appreciate it. And also, just as a random like PSA thing to people, of course, I said this at the start of stream, but it's relevant again. Well, it's relevant all the time. If you do subscribe to Prime, of course, make sure that you use your Prime subs. It's very important to do because, I mean, you only get one a month. Nice, I'm fucking dead already. You only get one a month, and you might as well use it, because otherwise you're just handing free money to Amazon. So, you know, you may at least as well use it to help support somebody out there, whoever that will be. So yeah, always worth doing. So if you ever have a Prime sub, or you think you might have one, you don't know if you've used it or not yet, always worth having a check and throwing it on somebody. It's you might as well use it, eh? I always appreciate the primers. Whether they're on me or somebody else, if you're using them on anybody, it's always a nice thing to do. I'm so like low energy today, I think. That's the problem. Or part of the problem. It's just like I'm not... The last few days when we played have been like fundamentally felt different. Today's just feels a bit there, you know. We got off to a decent start and then things just kind of folded pretty quickly, so I don't know. Maybe it's a reflection of just the day in general. I'm not sure. They've caught up with us though. We've been caught up with again by the fun police. They're after us. Reined in by all these XM803s and things we found today. Oh, it reminds me of something I was going to say the other day as well. There's something that we found pretty unbelievable. I think it was on Monday, wasn't it? Me and Mirage played Siege. We actually found the stupidest thing we've ever found. There was a guy, right? This is using Ubisoft's account naming system, right? There's a genuine thing that happened. Me and Mirage ran into a guy whose literally his in-game username was hard R N-word Ian. Obviously not hard R N-word as in that was his name. The actual word itself. That was his name. And it's like, how is Ubisoft's auto like name generation shit allowed that one through then? I'm not allowed to put like fucking, you know, some other random word in there, and they're like, no, you can have that though. It's absolutely amazing that I found that. Gaijin's got some bad ones that I've seen before as well, but nothing will ever be as bad as that one that I saw. That one was pretty horrific. We ricocheted that shell by the looks of it. I mean, I could help this guy repair. I think I will actually. It's better to fight 2-on-1. I can't help him. Oh no. You're really good. People be clever? Well, no, but like, there wasn't anything about it that's like clever. The guy literally just had his name as like the full hard R N-word. Ubisoft system should filter that shit out, but it just went through. He hadn't like changed, he hadn't put like numbers for letters. He literally just had the full word in his name. And Ubisoft system didn't flag it, yet I can't have like fucking penis in my name or something if I was trying to be funny. They'd be like, no, that's inappropriate. Literally, the other day, Ubisoft has like an AI tool now that they use for the chat that flags any message as like offensive content. Someone literally said a your mum joke and it flagged it as like offensive content in the chat. Yet this guy can literally go around calling himself hard R N-word Ian. And Ubisoft doesn't flag that. But someone just said like, yeah, like your mum in the chat, and it was like, you know, and Ubisoft hit them with a fucking text warning. How does that work then? I'm gonna ram this little shit's corpse as well, because he deserves it. There you go. Fucking hate those things. There's my corpse after I got railed by this guy with his 15 million rockets that he fired at me. It's fun, wasn't it, that little interaction we had together? While he just sat there and dumped rockets into me. Was that him again? Stala, where is he? No, that was a different guy. He's just died for the 3rd time. That guy was executed. He was someone else. Confused how I've seen so many enemies on the map. Huh? I'm confused. I'm not sure what you mean. STR. Oh, no. Of course, it's an STRB. Ugh. Why did it have to be that infernal thing again? Why is it STRVs are out everywhere today? There's so many of them. It's so annoying. Go and help out this guy if I can. Oh, he's behind smoke. Nice. There's a guy right there, obviously, but we can't get to him right now. Do I necessarily want to swing this corner? No. No, I don't. Mr. Moro over here. Or Morrow. I don't know how you pronounce his name. He's got a teammate coming in behind him over there somewhere. I've got to be careful that I don't get shot by him. There it is, M48A2. The other guy in the Centurion hasn't really done a lot. He's just trying to bait me. I mean, I'm very patient though. So we're going to be here for a while if he thinks I'm going to just randomly shoot one into his track. Oh, really helpful smoke, that is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did we... No shot, my breach is dead. Yep, and I was 1 second away from repairing. Thanks, Centurion, for smoking me off, you fucking idiot. Oh. Why? Why did he smoke that? I'm so fucking... Like, if I make a mistake and I die myself, fine. When I die because of some other fucking idiot who just does some dumb shit and gets me killed, that really fucking pisses me off. If I die from my own shit play is one thing, but dying because of this fucking idiot smoking me for no reason. Ugh. And he somehow survives. He survives through all of that, doesn't get pushed by anybody, waits for me to help him against the T-62, then he fucks me over. Really helpful. Remember my rule that I always say about of never helping a single teammate in this game whatsoever? That's why. That's why I don't bother helping people. Because whenever you help people in War Thunder, your teammate just goes, thanks for the help, buddy. Now you go fight those 5 people on your own. I'm going to fuck off back to the spawn. They don't go, oh, this guy's come here to help me. Maybe we can win a 2v5. That might be winnable. They go, nah, good luck fighting 1v5, you fucking idiot. And they just run away. Or do shit like that. Like, really helpful, that is. I'm the only guy there defending his flank from the T-62. So what does he do? Smokes off my only chance of shooting him. Thanks. Fucking hell, man. Realist, it doesn't show enemies on the map unless they've been scouted. So when I see 9 tanks pop on the map, I was like, what? Oh yeah, because of course you don't play arcade, do you? Fair enough. It just doesn't even matter what I play here. Probably not. This is that crap version of Ardennes. I don't like this one. Everyone on their team will just sit there in the buildings and snipe, probably. This is that horrible one where it's just a shooting gallery between the spawns half the time. This version of Ardennes is not my favourite. Because we have to crest the ridge and then we're just going to start getting shot at over here in a minute. Know the feeling? Yeah. It's just a rule I have now. I just don't help people. Call me an asshole all you want. I just don't help teammates. Fuck teammates, man. I don't care. It's a team game, sure, but also at the same time, I'm not going to jeopardize my game every single time to go and help some idiot who... It's like that Joe Carr guy, right? you want to look at it and you want to look at it from the perspective of what should you do, should I go and repair Mr. Joe Carr and his mouse after he drives out in front of 5 people, gets shot to pieces, and is then stuck? Should I help him? The answer is probably yes. Am I going to help him? Fuck no. I'm not going to get myself killed to help this idiot who drove in front of 6 people. Why should I? You know? Just play better. Don't drive out in front of the whole enemy team and you won't be dead. Nice, and there's an STRV over there. In A7. What an absolute hero. Alright, so nowhere on this right-hand side is safe for the entire match because that guy's going to be sat there, so that's fun. We'll have to keep that in mind. I also don't know where he has line of sight to either, so he might well be able to hit me over here. Nice. I'm kind of just debating just ending stream after this game, honestly. I'm just fucking sick of this game today. It's just not fun. I'm not getting any like rub of the green at all. STRV is dead, which is nice. I think I'm just going to play this game by game. See how we go. This is just unenjoyable. Last few streams have actually been pretty fun, but this one's way more of a fucking downer than the last few of them. It's really killed the momentum we started building into this week. Sad. Oh. That was close. Well, I'm surprised we even got that heat shell through the trees, to be honest. Good job watching where you're going, Leopard. That was amazing. I was on a rampage and nearly got nuked, but I got my engine sniped by an enemy and got nearly got no help from the team who was using me as cover. Yeah, exactly. People will do that. People will park next to you. It's the same. Me and Mirage have been playing a game called Delta Force, right? Which is kind of like Battlefield that came out recently. So we've been playing that. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. We've been playing Delta Force, right? And it works the same way as Battlefield with like having the class system and things, right? So you got like the assault, engineer, medic and whatnot. Nobody who plays medic actually heals people. None of them do. You'll be sat there, down on the ground. There'll be 4 medics stood around you within 10 meters. Not a single one will heal you. They will just sit there and just try and fight people. I'm dead as well. My gun breach is dead. I can't repair. So. Driver's dead, gun breach is dead. I can't do anything, so all we can do is back up and pray in a minute that we don't get murked again. But the only repair we can do is the like the basic one, so not great. Good game that is. Yeah, Delta Force is pretty fun. I've enjoyed it, to be honest. I've been enjoying it. It's been good. Yeah, people play medic and just no one heals anybody. Like, it's not like you can do, because you're trying to push points and things, and there'll just be medics just sat all around you, and none of them do anything. Like, why play... The only reason that people play medic in a lot of cases is because of the gun selection they get. It's the same with the Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5. Those ones. Is it Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield 1. People played medic in those games most of the time, not because they wanted to play medic, but because the medics got marksman rifles and they were super overpowered. That's why people played the medic class. They didn't play them for the medic ability, and it's really frustrating because you'll be pushing stuff and you just can't get anywhere because you need people on their feet, and just the medics will just do fuck all. You know, and you're the only one pushing stuff, and the medic just doesn't want to gun breach, just fucking misfired. Yeah, we have to deal with the threat of constant misfires now because of our broken breach, which is very annoying. And our reload is slow as balls. So we're not going to be able to reload very often, and after reloading, we're also going to have a gun that potentially is just going to say no every time we pull the trigger. So, in a little bit of an awkward spot we're in here, not going to lie. This is the only problem with getting like new vehicles, is when you don't have any upgrades on them early on. Well, thankfully that worked. We were dead if it didn't on the Shot Cow at our left, even. Not Shot Kai. I mean, we basically have lost the game. Even if we do take control of the cap here, this is a tough one to try and win. Now we're dead bombed. Yeah, nice. Just when things were starting to change a little bit for us, we were getting a couple of kills, we died to a bomber. Doesn't matter anyway, does it? That's what I mean about like this game though, when it kicks you when you're down, is you finally get a little bit of momentum going for you, and then the game's like, nah. You fought. And it just kicks you even more. It's just massively frustrating. It's really hard to get any momentum going for yourself when you're just stuck like this, because you can't get going forward. It's very frustrating. Like, I'm trying, but it's just hard work. Using the heli on Delta Force is a bugger to use. Oh, I don't use the heli. Me and Mirage have figured out that when you're on the one map that, like, the biggest problem map we've had is Shafted. That's the worst map we've played on. But we figured out that basically the only way of winning Shafted attack is you have to use the guided missile on the final C point on the last defense. It's like, if you manage to bomb the point with a missile, you'll kill everybody and you'll win. If you don't get a guided missile, it's almost impossible to push the final point because there's just too many choke points. So, we had one game that we played that was like the most a valiant attack where we got down to like final 10 people and we end up pushing in. Shafted, yeah. On Delta Force, yeah. It's the one with the big tunnels underground. So you've got what's it called? There's the desert-y one. I can't remember the name of it right now. There's Trenched, or Trenches, whatever it is, which is the one with the trenches. Then there's Shafted, which is the... It's like always a night map. You jump down into these giant, like... I don't even know what they are. Underground railway systems or something. And you jump down into, like, the underground. The push on it, the final push into point number 3, or like section 3, is like almost impossible if you don't have guided missiles. Because you're trying to push into like one room that's just absolutely full of people for the cap point. And they respawn right next to it, and it's just super difficult to get in there without getting shot to pieces. Even the lurk. It's a pain, man. Shafted is not a... I don't think it's a terrible map. I just think it's really tough to win on. It's really tough to win on attack, anyway. I mean, defense, it's not that bad. It also depends how your team is, though. Like, we played one where we finally got a defense on Shafted, me and Mirage, and we were like, alright, finally, we're good. And then our team was terrible, and like the top player was me with like 15 kills or something. It was just bad. We had just a crap team for the defense, and we got absolutely destroyed. But then when we played on our attacks, they were really, really difficult. So, hey, CAS in realistic, it's like, oh, you're trying to cap a point. There are 5 tons of TNT and 7 planes shooting you constantly, marking you and showing your position to your enemies. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's quite frustrating. There are some things I understand why they're in-game or why they work the way they do, and then there's some I just don't. Like, the biggest one I always talk about is planes in arcade. I don't get why they're there. I don't think they add anything of value. I actually think they detract from the experience, to be honest, of it being kind of fun and casual. Because you just get sweaty people jumping in bombers and killing tons of people. It's ridiculous. I just find it really yeah, we're dead as well already. I find it super unenjoyable to play against. Guess the map's really good at shafting you. Oh yeah. That's how we describe it. There's two maps that we have in video games that we have names like that on. There's yeah, shafted, because that's what always happens when you play it, and then there's a map on Siege called Canal, which we call K-Anal, because you always end up getting fucked in the ass when you play it, because the team's always terrible. We did have one season where we went on a reign of terror in Canal, to be fair, where we went absolutely nuclear on it and we were just destroying people, but that has long since gone in ranked, unfortunately. Now we just get stuck with champion players in the top 1000 every time and then lose every game. So yeah, it's not great. If Gaijin never heard of the term air superiority. I mean, Gaijin just does what they want at the end of the day, isn't it? I was talking about this the other day with someone who's now subsequently banned from stream, but like, he was complaining about the balance of like top tier Russian tanks being too strong, the premiums, and it's like, well, if that's where all the people are spending the money in game though, then that's why they're so strong, because they don't want to make premiums that people aren't going to buy because they're a free-to-play game that needs to make money, right? Like, Gaijin deliberately overbuffs things like the top tier Russian tanks because they want the Russian players, who are the majority of the player base, to buy them. It's probably a similar thing with stuff like that as well though, isn't it? Even in like realistic, is if people are willing to get those vehicles, particularly premium ones that are, you know, egregious examples of shit balancing, then Gaijin makes money, so they're happy. I don't want to push this BMP or whoever he is. No, he blew. We fired after he was dead, but okay. Guy had been dead about 5 years. His body was cold by the time he fired that rocket off. Well, that was an insta-death, which is not... Oh, it's an IS-4. And I can't go through that wall either. That's... yeah, a little frustrating. I'm fairly certain this IS-4 is going to be a bit annoying here, but we'll see. He's going to be annoying as well, that Centurion. Ah, bad shot. That was a waste, probably. Even worse, around 6 or 7. 6.0 or 7.0, I guess. Rather than rank, I'm assuming anyway. He's gonna have a go at me. Aircraft destroyed. Okay. Alright then. AA is not good at that too. Fair enough, I guess. This guy really has a hard on for me, doesn't he? Let's go with his missiles. Oh, he got me. He got me from basically complete immunity around the corner. Let's say it together, everybody. Fair and balanced. The stupid missile carriers are just stupid. I don't know, I just don't like them at all. I said this the other day, and I stand by it. I think the problem Gaijin's got with the general game balance is it's so skewed and there's so much shit that's too overpowered. They can't really nerf anything because they have to basically rebalance the entire game from the ground up. Because you have situations of vehicles that are like modern day vehicles fighting stuff, like Tiger 2. The Tiger 2 in the car, like, at least in my opinion from what I've seen of it, shouldn't be fighting half the shit that it's fighting. You know, it's just not good enough to fight half the stuff it's going against. And, like, they just need to rebalance, like, everything from the ground up, but they won't, so that's fine. You just got to accept the fact the balance of this game is always just going to be skewed, but it's just frustrating. American, German, and Russian team on the other side in realistic, and they bring their CAS and PE8. Or CAS, I don't know if it's CAS or CES, whichever one. Rakuten Jagdpanzer, where are you going, dude? You going forwards or backwards? Pick one. Tiger H1. What is that thing doing in this lobby? I mean, the Tiger can actually kill me if he pens my lower flank. Try and bait a shot out of him. Like that. Oh, that was about the best piece of play I've done for God knows how long. Hours. That was actually and it was against a Tiger 1 as well. So I'm not even going to celebrate that, because what is there to celebrate about beating a Tiger 1, even if I beat him skillfully? Blind Hunt. Defeat the marked unit. No. I'm not going to cap this point. I know it's the smart thing to do, but like, I don't really see the point of doing it. I'd rather just go hunting for frags at this point. Maybe that TD comes across here. Maybe. Oh, what it is, whatever it is, it's, you know, another tank to fight, so. There's a TD and there was also a medium coming this way as well. I don't know where either of them are now, though. Medium was more over here. The TD obviously was further into the town. See what? I know I said I wasn't going to cap. Let's jump on it, because it might bring someone across to me. TD is definitely coming from that way if he does. And there's a Yag Tiger over there. Whoever the medium was more that direction, but we'll kind of stay in... There's the medium. Oh, I can't get the gun down. IS-4, please. Thank you. I thought I was just going to be stranded there for a minute. I guess he slipped faster on the front then, but I thought someone might have seen him, but I guess not. God knows what that TD was then. He went flying up, like, over there a minute ago. He went down past C. Oh, no. This ain't great either. There's a light tank down there. Thankfully, I don't think he can see my ass yet. He will in a second, though. But my engine's about to come up. Oh, it's... What is that? Why is there one of these here? STRV. He has a Vidar and an STRV. I don't even feel sorry for that guy. Swing fire. Oh, he must have been the guy behind me. Okay. I don't even feel sorry for that guy. He has a Vidar and an STRV. Like, you'll get no mercy from me. Got the filters in the Chieftain as well, because the slow engine has been plaguing me all day. Finally able to repair on the other one as well, which is useful. So the Mark V can repair now. Is handy. You got a different mantlet. Hard to tell because this stupid preview window keeps coming up in the way every time, and it's hard to actually see them side by side. Next game. Let's go and suffer again, shall we? I'm changing my music playlist again as well. We're in the crap end of the playlist now. Put the lo-fi on again. Right. Oh, this map again. Lovely. Let's go into Vickers first, and then we'll go from there. I mean, natural thing to do here is to go to A, but do I really want to go there? I don't know. Not necessarily. Go with these people. Only because it's someone in an advanced scouting spot who might get seen and shot before me and give me a chance to, you know, come in and clean up. Okay, suffering. Yeah, there's plenty of suffering going on in here today. Every game has been suffering. It's been real fun today. I mean, it happens every now and then where I just have a day on these games where they're just rubbish. Same with Siege back in the day. I used to have days on Siege where I'd be like nasty, and then the next game I play I was just terrible. Or next day I'd play on stream I was just awful. How is that guy? Oh, he's dead now, the B2. I was very lucky to get a kill on him there, I think. Kind of wary though that I think there's more people here, so I'm not really going to. You know, there's obviously someone because there's a, unless it's the Kanonen shooting with the MGs. I don't want to push this. At least I don't want to push it first. If the Acra wants to go, he can go. I'm not pushing first. Neither of us have any ammo. Why is this playing again? What? The queue. There we go. Right, Acra's moved, so I'm moving. That's how it works. I'm gonna go down the next street from him though. This might be a mistake, but we'll see in a minute. If I'm gonna get shot from anywhere, I guess it's that side. Unless there's someone just randomly going through the middle of town who's ready to catch me. But let's hope not. Oh, hello. Might be the other way around. Never mind, he's dead. Acra got him. That T-64A might have been about to drive right out in front of me, though. That would have been awfully lucky, wouldn't it? That had happened, but of course it didn't, so... SPAA Leopard. The Spa. And of course we have no idea who this guy is. He's dead. The Acra killed him again. Leopard A1. I'm torn. I don't want to push down here because it's really aggressive, but I also kind of want to push. I have a very small window here if these guys push. There's a good chance of someone driving up behind me as well. Namely them. Ooh, one of them's coming out in front of me. We just saw him drive out towards this direction, so he'll get spotted hopefully by that medium. The other guy is maybe coming up behind me. I don't know though. Oh, hello. Okay, he drove behind me. Yep. That's funny. That guy just drove straight past me. I thought he knew I was there the whole time. I guess not. He just drove straight past me. That's comical. That's pretty comical all in all. Pretty comical. Captain Russia next to me there with his Russian flag barrel. about to get pretty hairy down here as well. Epic War Thunder music is back in again. Just finished, but the epic music was back. I do like that though. The epic music is good. He's on fire. And he's dead, which is lovely. That's very good for me. Need more though. We're altering out a bit. Must get more kills. Okay, check that first before blindly driving across there, because that would not be a smart plan, of course. Let's hope that these people don't know I'm coming and give me a free shot right in their flank. That would be lovely, but I suspect there's probably someone in here watching the door. No way they're not watching the back door. Captain Russia right behind me. Yep, I told you they'd be watching the back door for some reason. He was waiting, was the AMD. Thankfully, actually, Captain Russia here in the T62M1 might actually be really helpful for me because he's going to stop them pushing the corner again. Or if they do, then I have a chance of catching them because his gun is up, so it's actually kind of helpful. We now got to push this AMD though. Ugh, I'm not pushing him in the smoke. That's just not smart. He's probably damaged, but like I'm not taking that chance. And he's dead. Nice. Can't see because of the smoke from the bomb. I'm dead anyway. I got shot from three, you and those two in front of me. 3 people shot me at the same time then. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, 3 kills is respectable, I guess. Got that epic music in the background again. I just love it. It's great, isn't it? Of course, as I say that, the epic music ends again. Have a good one, Shocky Fish, and thank you again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you have a great rest of the night and you go sleep well, okay? Take it easy. Who will have spotted me while I'm crossing, I wonder? Because I bet this medium turns around and is waiting for me. Bet that Canonan saw me. Yep. Just when it builds you back up, it gets ready to crush your dreams again, you know? Oh, this is what I remember from the British tanks from a little while ago. Just pain. Pain and suffering. Yeah. Try one more, see what happens. I might make this my last game though, honestly. I know we're an hour early, but I might make this my last game. Yeah. I just don't think there's any point playing on much more, to be honest. Oh, this map again as well. Love it. Played this a few times today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to make this my last game, I think. I don't really see the point of continuing on, so I don't think any of you are that bothered either, so I'm just going to end after this one, I think. So let's see if we can actually get one decent game out of it for the final one here, and then see where we go from there. Well, probably the last game of the night. Just to give you a heads up, I know we're ending an hour early, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. A lot of the streams I've done recently have been longer than 5 hours anyway, so I've already more than made up for it in my earlier streams in the last week, so yeah. Let's see. I feel like we started the day with an okay game on this map, so see how this goes. And we bookend the day with a good game at least. Someone just camping up there on the corner, of course. Why would they push up when they can just camp, you know? Why do anything when you can just sit there and do nothing? We got spotted by the Jagdpanzer KA2, whatever it is over there. He saw us when he went over the bump. The risk. They almost certainly know I'm here, so come on. Quite got the power. Not quite got the engine power to get around there, which makes this a little awkward now, but we'll try it anyway. Because I don't think the M60 knows I'm here. Give him a little slap. Oh, am I getting an assist? That's fine. B's getting recapped as well, which is unfortunate. Hoping to get a shot on the Cannonen. Fuck it. I think it's just not worth my time swinging around shooting him. I'm not going to hit the same X32 either. He's too far behind cover and stuff, so it leaves me in a bit of an awkward spot as to what I do now. I don't want to go back to B. No, I would have preferred a non-blind shot there that I could see through the wall, but I'll take it. We get a kill on him anyway. Do we go after this AMX? Maybe I do. Yeah, I think it's my job here as the closest, one of the closest people to try and shut this AMX 32 down. See what we can do. It's not going to be pretty this fight, I don't think. Me and the Vidar are going to hopefully go and smack him. Let's see. Can we end on a Floris? A light tank behind me I've got to keep conscious of as well. Vidar gets the AMX, gives us a quick switch. And we've been sniped. Not rocketed, at least. As long as I avoid him until I get my gunner back, we're fine. He's dead. Okay. That works. Let's take a stretch while I'm sat here waiting, I guess. May as well. Stretch my arms. XK105A2. I've no idea what that is. But whatever it is, I'm going to go challenge it because it's my job to go and fight these people. So I guess I've got to go fight him. Or there's the 551, which is a Sheridan, which is easier to have a go at, probably. He's up here, so I have to flank. Well, there's another light as well. This is not great. There's 3 lights around here. They're all equally pretty fast, so it's quite easy to get overwhelmed potentially by the 3 of them here if they decided to YOLO me. I wonder if they know I'm here, though. They must do, surely. There's no way these guys don't. No, he must know I'm here. There's no way this guy doesn't. Come on. Oh, hello. Enemy team are getting a little active around here. We don't want this. Big ol' smack on the Panzer 2000. Someone coming up behind. There's a few people coming up behind. Leopard and a light tank, whatever that is. BMP. Now we die now. Well, I did my best there, really holding that off. I'll take it. Not a crazy thing. It's only a couple of kills, so it was kind of a decent defense, I guess. I was annoying enough to stop them from pushing, so that helped, but it doesn't really matter because while we held off C, the rest of the map's fallen, so looks like we're going to just lose anyway, probably by a buttload of points, but yeah, we gave it a good try at least. Not going to stop the break either. If the break happens, the break happens. So, yeah. There goes the Panzer 2000. Yeah, 3 minutes, there might be a break, so it depends how long this game lasts and whatnot. Be nice to have a go at that Leopard. And we probably kill. Maybe not. Maybe this is tight on who kills who here. Now we got him. Nice and easy. I would go for the crew replenishment, honestly, but I don't think it's worth it because the amount of time left in this game, I actually think it's best just to go full bore and try and kill people. The caps are going to count us out of points in a minute, so it's just like, I might as well just go in and just try and fight people. There's no point wasting time. If I die, I die, but... I might as well just take a swing at someone at this point. An AMD. Why are there so many SPAAs and things here as well? I don't know. Oh, you're dead. Maybe not. Not you are. I think the OF-40 is basically a Leopard, so... Well, we lost. I came third and got 5 kills. That was okay, I guess. Not too bad. Let's snooze that real quick. I am going to snooze the break actually now because it wasn't in the middle of the game. We got the transmission on the Vickers, which is nice. Gives us another boost to our acceleration. Grab the engine as well. Start working on that. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Do that. like I said, that was my last game. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I'm satisfied playing today. I've taken as much of a beating from this game as I can, so I'm satisfied with this today. So yeah, that's me done for the night. So let me go through real quick. Undo with the 39-monther. Thank you very much, my dude. Oreo with the 235 stream streak, which is incredible. Sal, thank you so much for that. Of course, as always. Nitty with the 3. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, my dude, as well. I do appreciate it very much as well, of course, as always. Maximum with the sound alert. Thank you for that as well. Chibi Joe with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I do appreciate it very much as always. Forks with the Prime for 46 months. Thank you very much for the resub, man, with Prime. I'm going to skip that one because that's a bot. And then Shocky Fish, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here, everybody. Today's been shit. I'm going to move on and try and come back tomorrow with a better day. So yeah, we're just going to forget this day ever existed, okay? And I will see you all tomorrow. So everyone have a good one and take care of yourselves, okay? Bye, everybody.